Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. You're here with Diva. I hope you're all safe and healthy in this time. So today's pick a card reading is, as promised, the other version of what was, or why was I acting a specific way, but it's more like what was happening to me at that time connected to you. Okay, so there was a video that you kind of recently saw. If you want to watch it, it's on my channel. It's more like how they were feeling or what was happening inside of them connected to you during that time. You're kind of like perplexed, it's complicated, you were not able to get over it, etc. It's more to give you insight about what was happening to them. Okay, now this one, it's more the other perception. Let's say it's more like I'm talking to you as if like what was happening to me connected to you overall. Okay, really doesn't change anything. I always have a specific way I read it, but I like to kind of give many options to many people because not one event is the same. Okay, there might be some types of interpretations that could work, but it's just me giving you more like possibilities. Okay, could be creation work, it could be things that will confuse you more, things that could give you an insight. But overall, what I want to kind of say to many people, remember, this is tarot. Okay, I know some people do a living out of it, as I might kind of like do some, it's like a side job of mine because I also do private readings. But I want to tell people out there, including myself, okay, that not to rely on only tarot. Okay, tarot is a divinational tool. It's something that could be very important. It could be real. It could be give you foresight, give you more understanding, profound understanding, superficial understanding, because there's different levels. Okay, where many people, we have many layers to us all. Okay, some people don't know, they haven't explored those layers of themselves. Some don't want to go there. Okay, some are lost completely. Okay, some are asleep. Okay, they will live their life and not even know what spirituality is, and it's completely normal because life has many ways of being manifested. Okay, not everyone is like you, not everyone is like me. Okay, so when I say these things, I wish that every single one of you will communicate with the person. Okay, if you have a way of being in a daze or liking to lose yourself, I mean, overall, it's okay to lose yourself in love. Okay, fantasizing, I know what it feels like. Okay, like losing yourself in the idea of only living in that delusion, that illusion perhaps. And there's nothing wrong in fantasizing, there's nothing wrong in losing yourself in love. Okay, but look, I'm not into those fields. Okay, I wish to kind of heal myself, and I wish to heal many people out there, but then again, I cannot do the work for other people. Many people need to heal themselves, although it might be difficult, but the answer is always inside of you. Okay, that's one thing I want you to understand. Okay, now there's a good video I would want to share with you guys. I don't own it at all. It's Matthew Hussey. I don't even know if I'm kind of pronouncing his name properly. And there's Woman Impact. I will share it. Okay, I might seem unprofessional and I have a goldfish memory. I will not kind of like write it down for myself and do that. But I will share the links. Okay, there's like 2 videos I recently watched. Okay, I don't want to say this is the truth. Okay, but if you need a closure, or if you're a woman or a man, you're interested in someone, it's a good, or you're kind of stuck on someone, it's a good, like, I'm not going to say slap on the face, okay, but they speak certain truths. Okay, it's not the only truth. When you're watching it, have your own discernment there. But the man, okay, the guy in those videos, he speaks certain things. Okay, he might be picky as a person for sure. Okay, if he's not able to choose, but he's also in the profession. Okay, so cannot judge the person. It's not a judgmental, but a judgment, but it's a opinion perhaps of the person. But this guy also does speak, okay, for females out there. Okay, a guy who's the perfect example of men out there, okay? And this guy seems quite compassionate on top of it. So it's a good way to understand perhaps a masculine approach. He does have several videos which could, I mean, it's a good thing you can watch, but then again, remember that you'll have your own way you see your person here, be it a woman, be it a man, okay? I don't know who's watching me, that's why, okay? So he did talk about 4 main things, okay? About admiration, connection, communication, and then commitment, or the fact of wishing to be in a relationship. So if not, I mean, you have the admiration, you have the connection thing, but you don't have the communication, nor do you have the wish to go in a relationship, or your person doesn't wish to go in a relationship, they speak about those things. I cannot replay those things because I'm not the person, okay? I haven't done those discernments myself, okay? I don't have that much experience perhaps, but there's this guy, his name is Matthew, which I would recommend many of you out there if you have some issues, closure, like with closure, or the guy or the girl you like is not properly communicating with you, or you're not communicating properly, you're just focused on the connection. The guy says many like eye-opening things there, okay? So watch them if you're having some difficulty, you're clinging on someone, or you're saying one day it's gonna happen, but reality is if it's not now, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so gives you the slap on the face. It might give you the tower moment you seeked all this time, okay? You did all the work, you went there, you did it. This, like, it's not working. This guy might give you that like wake up call. Hi girl, like this is the truth, okay? So it could be a truth element, as it could be you needing to face the girl or the guy that you like, instead of coming to, I mean, this is not good for business, for sure. This is not good for business, for saying tarot and come to tarot. Look, I don't want you to dream all your life. I'm a tarot reader. I know what this feels like. Perhaps I rely too much on tarot, or tarot was like an escape, or tarot is my illusion, okay? It's my dream, perhaps. That's how we're going, because we're discerning here. It's all intuition, okay? I always want to center myself. I wish to give you a grounded element. But if you're not, you don't have communication, okay? You're not communicating properly with your person because you're afraid of vulnerability. Now, these things, you can also watch this guy. I'm gonna share the link, but there's a Women's Impact female. I don't even know their names. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's embarrassing, but then again, just watch it, okay? There's one about red flags, and there's one about, I don't remember what the title was, but I will share it. So just watch them if you need some kind of grounding, perhaps, inside, okay? But remember that it's their perspective, it's their study, it's their research they're presenting, which could be quite palpable, as it doesn't need to, but only take it if it resonates with you. He also has another video. It's about his experience with this Iceman, okay? It's a guy, I don't know what their names are, okay? I'm just gonna share it because it's not mine. It's I have no rights on those videos, okay? I'm just using them to kind of give you a certain approach if you don't know this, okay? If you know it already, it's good. If you know them already, it's good also. But he's kind of sharing about a real issue, perhaps, that exists between men, within men, okay? So there's 3 videos I will perhaps put under the description box, which could be eye-opening to many people, because there's one about him opening up, okay? It's not perhaps easy. It's 2 years old, that video. I think it has been 2 years ago. He kind of uploaded it. He has a business on YouTube anyways. You'll have your own opinion of him, okay? But the main thing why I'm sharing these is because they impacted me a specific way. Understanding perhaps a certain puzzle piece. I had always a question inside my head because I was a leader, okay? And I don't know why, but I will not judge because I know that there are many reasons why things happen this way. But females today, we're learning how to be more, you know, independent and masculine. Perhaps we were always this energy. But when I kind of looked at from the outside way, okay, male groups, okay, younger groups, perhaps it's connected to the leaders also. They are very feminine, okay? There was so much femininity in men I didn't know existed, okay? And there was so much masculinity in females I kind of realized. It's either my own projection of my own self on my group, which could be completely different from the other leaders' projection of themselves on their group. And I'm talking about male leaders, okay? So when I watched that video about Matthew kind of opening up about his experience with other very insightful, successful, ambitious men, leaders out there, he talks about important things, okay? So if you kind of have the time to watch these three videos, it could give you an enlightenment, perhaps connected to the how difficult it is for men to be vulnerable, okay? That's one thing. Okay, so we cannot project ourselves on men all the time, and we cannot like force the men to do this, as we cannot have that expectations. But you will have a certain other perception, perhaps connected to those two important figures. Perhaps I give them a bit of importance because I have issues connected to a man. Perhaps I'm not able to directly face because it's too hard for me to face this person. I faced this person in my own ways, but I never got that closure I wish to get. So I'm definitely wanting to give up. So I gave up today. I'm giving up today. No regrets. No regrets. So I hope that many people out there will kind of open their hearts, perhaps to other people, you know, other possibilities that could be better for them. Because there's no communication, and if you want a relationship to work properly, you need to communicate, you know? So and it needs to be mutually done. So if one person is taking, you know, the courage to, you know, ask you out on a date or befriend you on a, you know, app or application, you need that back. You need that back. If you don't have that back, means that it's just one-sided. It's just you living on that connection you felt, on that admiration you felt, but you need communication. You need partnership a bit. If it's one-sided, where are you going? Where are we going? Okay? So it's very important that many of you allow yourself that closure. How many times are you going to try? How many times are you going to do the going out there, talking to them, asking them a question, and it's not it's like getting that attitude as if like, I don't know what to tell you. You know? So no matter how difficult it is, and there was never you know, it's only one-sided. It's always one person that admired the other one more. There was only one person that was asking the questions more. But then again, being like given an attitude like that, it's not it's not real love. That's not real love. Even if it's love, even if it's acceptance, even if it's, you know, attraction, sexuality, person's turned on, even if they're not, were they interested in you? Were they really interested in you? Were they like out there with you? You know, like, did they ask you for that ice cream? Did they ask you for that, you know, getting to know you better? No. So if it's a no, the answer, every time you kind of wanted to ask them, or you wanted to kind of get to know them, did they kind of act like you were not important? Did they look at you? Did they, apart from checking you out, okay, checking you out, like getting turned on by you, anyone could turn them on. Yes, there's chemistry. Yes, there's attraction. But is there more than attraction? You know, it's like that. Is there more than Netflix and chilling? You know? Is there investment? Is there, like, interest? Is there talking here? Is there, like, I'm not saying who's talking more than the other one, but are they talking to you? Okay, because I know some of you really come to me and you're asking me about a person that you're not talking to. Okay, this person's not talking to you, you're not talking to them. There's nothing. It's like that, there's nothing. Even if I tell you there's connection here, what are you gonna do with the connection? I feel chemistry, I feel attraction, I feel admiration. I feel there's something there, but is there something more than that? Is there something more than that? You need collusion, you need an accident, you need like two bodies to go inside, you know, like for something to happen, you need like communication. You need that comfort. You need to feel comfortable when you're talking to someone. You need to feel like they're important, or you're important to them equally as much. Okay? So if you don't have this, it's just you being interested in them all the time, you starting the conversation with them all the time. What is this? This is not mutual interest. This is not companionship. This is not partnership. This is not it. Okay? So this is more for those who are having this like no contact kind of, how do they feel about you perhaps. Watch these 3 videos perhaps. It could give you that that like missing puzzle piece. Like, is there communication? Hello, was there communication from the start? No. So why did you create that story in your head that one day it can happen, you know? So watch it perhaps. It influenced me. I know it's not the only truth, but it was a calling perhaps that I sit down and I watch that video, as it could be calling for many of you who are watching me on this journey. Okay, so I always wish to kind of have this like centered element. Okay, like the puzzle piece is always remembering that there's communication. Now if there's communication, is there connection? Is there admiration? And the 4th one I don't remember, but I'm not there yet. Okay, like guys, I'm not there yet, but there's a concept of there's an opening the gateway, okay, to kind of welcome many options. So if this guy or this girl is not talking to you and you feel connection, you feel admiration and attraction, those things never bring you to the place you feel comfortable or harmonious. Harmony is created when you have that communication. You have that element of when you're asking them a question, they're wishing to, you know, accommodate you a bit. You know, if you like someone, you will want to accommodate them. I know it's not the only truth because many personality types are, I mean, there's a diversity of personality types. But, I mean, communication needs to be done. Okay? Friendship needs to be created. Even if you want to be more than friends, friendship needs to be created a bit. Because if you want to be more than friends, you want to be lovers. Lovers are still friends. I mean, it's not true all the time, but the fact that I'm kind of sharing a part of me, or you and me have needs that needs to be met, there's a type of friendship there, you know? So it's like that, basically. So these are things I woke up to in the last few weeks. I was taking a break from tarot. Okay, so now there's no communication, there's nothing happening. Okay, there's no real present moment connected to, not us. Okay, even if it's in the form of energy, energy needs a vessel to be manifested. Okay, so when I'm saying it needs a vessel to be manifested, I like you, I'm talking to you like that. It's manifested. I'm talking to you. I'm gazing at you. Okay, I am touching you. Okay, or I'm in your life. I have your phone number. Okay, like I'm your friend on Facebook, I'm your friend on Snapchat, or at least I wish to get your phone number. I wish to have you on Snapchat, not hide myself and stalk you technically here, because that's definitely what we all want to hear, but it's not the truth. If you're hiding yourself, then it means that there's something you're ashamed of, right? Right. We are ashamed of showing ourselves. We are ashamed of showing that we're attracted to you. Okay, we're ashamed to, you know, be worthy of being with you, kind of thing. Okay, so just wake up to these things. Why would a person be ashamed and not just do? Okay, that's one thing I kind of want you to understand, perhaps, because we all tarot readers kind of read about, oh, do they stalk you? Is there something hidden here? Kind of thing. But the reality perhaps is that we should not create stories in our head spaces and just confirm with the person. If they like us, they like us. They don't like us, then it's okay. But if we're clinging on to the person, we're kind of like escaping from the truth that we're not wanted, we're rejected. Look, you are definitely a worthy woman or man out there, okay? You're sexy as shit even though you don't see it, okay? You're gorgeous, you're beautiful, even though you feel like you're not it, you are it, okay? You have to start thinking these things. You have to say that you are, there's many people that want to be with you, okay? You have that. But then again, you have to wake up to the fact that your intention of being with that one person, or to have a family, or to kind of be loved, needs to always stay there. Yes, you have options, but who's the person you're going to choose as the woman or the man of your life? Okay, it could be two people if you're into like whichever orientation you are. It could be a man as it could be a woman. You could be a man and you could be very wanted as a man. Okay, or you could be a woman, you're very wanted. It's waking up to your own word connected to other people and remembering that those people are also worthy, like you are worthy of them, kind of thing. Okay, it's like waking up to the fact of seeing eye to eye with the person. If you have an issue, compassionately mention it, because now is the time you need to do it. Why are you fucking hiding? Okay, why would you hide? Think of that. Hiding is a sign of insecurity. It's a sign of feeling ashamed of your emotions. Like that. I'm saying these things, but I woke up to the fact that I was delusional all this time. I was delusional all this time. Connected to this person. It's unbelievable. But it takes strength to wake up to the fact that you were delusional. I had no proof. No proof. It's just connection, is just admiration. It's completely normal. Everyone gave me what this person gave me. The only thing is this person came closer than anyone else, but then again, there was no communication. Yes, and energies, yes, intuition, definitely, but where's the reality here? Kind of thing. Okay? So, I don't want to project this. Okay, it could be perhaps. I mean, but then again, I'm fed up. Okay, it's tiring sometimes. It's a lot of baggage release. It's being gentle with myself here at this point. Okay, so be gentle and know what your own strength is here. Okay? Are you gonna always forsake yourself to, you know, not being worthy of a person? Are you always gonna forsake the person for not being worthy of you? It's like that, this one. Why are you hiding? Why are you holding on? Why are you stuck? Wake up. Why are you stuck? There's much more to that question than meets the eye. It's not easy for people to kind of answer honestly to themselves in front of the freaking mirror. Look at themselves and tell them why are they stuck on this guy or this girl for such a long time when there was no communication. Why? You know? And leave the past in the past. That's it. Okay? Because I manifested. I always manifested practically all the time the energy of this person on my tarot. It was like an escapism for me. It's been like a few months now. I'm kind of completely like detaching myself from this person overall. Okay? So took me a while. I will start meditation again. I don't know if it's meditation that kind of emphasized even more this possibility. Okay? I don't know. I'm telling you, it's like my third, perhaps, year, my second year I'm doing tarot. So I'm a newbie, perhaps, connected to other people that have like decades of experience in tarot. Okay? So I use my discernment. I use my intuition. And it's not the only person I put the energy in. It's just that I always wanted to figure what this person thought about me or how this person felt about me in no communication or in communication. But I always never realized that there was no communication. I had that idea of having that storytelling in my headspace. What if it was gonna happen? But I'm living in a what if world. And I'm making it happen. I'm manifesting it here. Then again, vibration doesn't meet vibration. Why would I hide, or why would this person hide? This person never hid from me. Okay? They were always in front of me. I could have always seeked them all the time. But I was always afraid of the rejection. What if he didn't like me? I was delusional. I was afraid of waking up to the fact that I was delusional. But I was delusional. I always knew I was delusional, but I was saying, oh no, it's not that. I kind of like connected it to fate, you know. Sometimes I kind of read a lot of stuff and I always thought that, you know, was important, but there's no real palpable interest showing, okay? It's not really, if you really think, yeah, okay, apart from the fact that the person might have been attracted, there was nothing really closing the gap, okay, bridging. There was never a bridging. It's important, okay? Bridge is important. It means that there's like a connection. It's a proper chord. Now, this is, I'm talking about those people that never had that like mutual conversation, okay? It's more people perhaps that had some insecurities or they were never comfortable with their own emotions like I was, okay? And being like emotional was always like you feeling like you were like naked, okay? And you were not comfortable with that nakedness. I'm like that, okay? I'm a very private person. Never realized it. And I kind of rather detach myself because when I'm kind of connected, I feel like I can't take it that much. This is the type of person I am. I'm very private. And very, very private at that. So it's not easy, perhaps, to be in my bubble, okay? But it's not also, it's like, imagine that I need to get out, to what point I need to get out of my comfort zone to meet you there. It's like that, okay? So this one, I'm very much like a hermit. I consider myself a hermit. It's not a question of self-esteem. It's just a question, perhaps, of I'm opening up because I know some of you perhaps are similar to me, as you could be completely different than me. But if a person is similar to me, or it's like we just perhaps explaining certain things so that you can have that insight, perhaps, okay? As it will not be important, okay? It's just for you guys to, you know, just know, perhaps, if you kind of were with me all these years, I'm finally, perhaps, you know, having a breakthrough at some point in my life. I want to be more grounded. I don't want to lose myself in my headspace. That storytelling element, delusion. I wish to have those ideas and ground them. So I wish to meet someone perhaps that is able to have the idea and to ground it palpably to my face, okay? So work is important, okay? As if a person is showing you chivalry, if that's the word, then you have to be ladylike or gentlemanly yourself, you know? So those are things that are important, perhaps. But I had difficulty being emotional, okay? For me, showing you interest, it's not how I roll. I need to feel comfortable with you, or you need to break the ice with me overall. I need to break the ice with you. It's either I need to break the ice with you and you have to take that opportunity to break the ice with me, or not. It's like I gave you two choices. I repeated the same scenario twice. I will not do it third time. If I do a third time and I try to approach you, I will kind of wait for you. Okay, if you don't show me interest, I will lose it. I will kind of like say, okay, I went 3 times out of my comfort zone. I even did other stuff publicly, imagine. Kind of might have been in my favor, the fact that it was difficult for me to swallow at that time. But there were things that were going in my favor that showed me reality. I was not aware at that time, you know? So it's important. Use your intuition, definitely, but you need to palpably ground it. You need to talk with the person. If you don't like something, you have to sit down and talk with them. If you're not waking up to it, then I'm offering you this guy's channel, okay? It's promotion work I'm doing for this man, okay? I'm not sure whatever his name is. I don't want to pronounce his last name wrong, okay? So it's Matthew. I know it's Matthew, so just Matthew. And there's a woman's impact lady. She has a channel also. Okay, this is unprofessional as it could be, but I'm not expecting them to remember my name either ways. Okay, who am I on YouTube? Anyways, so I know my own word, obviously, but then again, watch those two like specialists perhaps, or people that are motivated or inspirational out there that could give you certain insights, and don't just rely on tarot all the time, okay? That's one thing I want you to know, okay? Be more grounded, be more palpable. You can use it, you can come here. It's a passion of yours, it's a passion of mine too, okay? I'm not saying it's wrong. I can definitely create stories, as I can make it look very nice, as I can give you some kind of like wake up call, okay? I know there's some truth in this, okay? I know there's truth here, okay? It's true emotions, it's true thoughts, thought patterns, okay? Whether or not, I can't lie, okay? Whatever I do, I cannot lie to you when I'm reading, okay? So it has inside, it has It's gonna lead you astray if it needs to. Okay, it's gonna confuse you even more if you need to, but wake up to the fact that whatever I say, you have to confirm those things. Okay, never assume stuff. Okay. Never assume stuff, okay? But remember that you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you're sexy, okay? You are quirky, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, own that element. Okay, if you're too arrogant, then start being more humble. That's important. Anyways, I will not tell you how to be. You have to do you all the time. You could be a very intimidating person as you don't need to be. You could be a hermit like me as you don't need to be. Okay? And I'm not just a hermit. Okay? When I work, I'm definitely very approachable. Okay? I'm very to the point that I don't want to be approachable, but people approach me like that. Okay? So, very easily. So, I am many things. Okay? As you could be many things. Whichever you want to be, you can be. Okay, but you have to ground those things. You have to work on them. Okay, regardless of how people are judging you, how you're judging yourself, what type of expectations people have of you, what type of expectations you have of yourself, just do them. Okay, just do them. Start doing them, and then you will kind of know if the challenge is too much for you to swallow. You want to kind of take a few steps back or take a few steps forward. Okay, but if this is concerning love and relationships, I don't know. I cannot heal those kind of stuff. I cannot make a person fall in love with you. Even if I'm telling you things, I don't want to kind of just talk to you and repeat myself all the time. Okay? I don't want to give you that closure. I don't want to demotivate anyone out there, as I don't want to motivate too many people out there. Whatever will happen with the person. We're all human beings. We all have emotions. Perhaps this is many things many people out there know, but I just woke up to those things myself. Okay, I knew them, what they were, but I never approached them with this type of seriousness, perhaps, because I'm starting to become serious, and I want to have a palpable, realistic relationship, okay, with someone I will love like that. Okay, so I'm opening my doors for that. Okay, so many of you out there, if you need that closure like me, okay, I hope you will get it. Okay, the real closure you're offering yourself here. Okay, it's not with the person. It's just the person needs to come, they'll just come, but then again, you already will choose if you want to be with them or not. Like that. Okay, so it's more empowered elements, this one. Okay, so if you want to empower yourself a bit, or you have some puzzle pieces in mind, you are in a relationship, you could also watch those videos. Okay, now there's one out of them that the woman of impact, she's married. Okay, so if you need a married perspective, okay, she speaks about important stuff too. Okay, so it's a good movie. Okay, it's a good movie, or it's a good like video. It's educational, perhaps. It's educational based on researches, because Matthew has a lot of clients. Okay, and he has a very analytical mind. He's very compassionate. He understands both energies. Okay, I don't know what his orientation is. He seems straight, but I don't know. I've seen him talk to other men. I don't know if it's his charm he's using or it's attraction, but he will only be the he will only know these things. But be it you're a girl or a guy, or any orientation, I would recommend you both watch it, because it's very important, because this guy perhaps has a very good grasp of what a feminine energy could be, and he himself is quite masculine, but he could have more feminine energy because he works with females all the time, practically. And he loves men also, okay, because he's a man. You'll be the judge. You will judge the person whichever way, but discern the person more and discern what he says, because he does, regardless of superficial like opinions we might have of the person, which is completely superficial because we don't know who this person is. What he says is quite eye-opening a bit. Okay, he does offer, I don't know what he does offer, you will see it. If you want some kind of counseling, or you're a female, if you want palpable changes, then seek them. Because tarot will not give you those things. Tarot, it's maddening sometimes. It will lead you astray. It's like a labyrinth. You have to lose yourself in it to find yourself. Okay, so this is one thing I'm gonna say. Regardless of how people say that there's a right way of doing things and there's a wrong way of doing things, that's definitely very extremist. Okay, for me it's extremist. It's, oh, this is right, then what about it being a mistake? What if it's wrong, you know, kind of thing. Now, I already tell you, I'm not certified, okay? If you want a private reading, definitely come seek me, but only if you need me, okay? You need me. You need me, you come, okay? You have that, like, urge inside of you, want to, like, have a insight from Diva Melek, okay? You come seek me. I'm very, like, you have to be very patient with me. Okay, you need to be very patient. Like, when you write to me, it could be that I will not respond to you until that video is ready. Okay, and I never take payment before, like, I have the video ready and uploaded. Okay, so I will not charge anything, nor do I do reservations. I don't do meeting in person at all. Okay, so those are the things I want to kind of repeat again. Okay, I'm not a certified reader. If you like me, you like me as a person, as a tarot reader, okay, a person that is a tarot reader, come seek me, okay? But it's gambling work, guys, okay? And I'm not just the way you see me, okay? I'm not like perfect. I'm not like nice all the time, okay? I will not say only nice stuff, okay? I will doubt myself sometimes. It's completely normal when I do the reading. I'm unprofessional as can be, okay? But I'm definitely worthy. Like that. And I'm the type of person that will, after the reading of the tarot, or before I start reading, I will say this is tarot. Okay, this is tarot. It's tarot. Could be real as shit, okay? Everything I might say will be real. Everything I might say will not happen at all, because it's tarot. It's like a Wheel of Fortune, okay? It's definitely gambling work, I'm telling you. I don't care how you judge me. I already judged myself a long time ago. I still judge myself, but I don't go there any longer. Okay, so I've really kind of like changed as a person a lot. I mean, you don't see my past self, but I've changed so much, and I hope that you also will change. Will go through transformation as many times as you want. You can see me as I'm weird. It's okay, I'm weird. Okay, and you are weird that you're able to recognize that inside of me. Okay, as I could be very healthy, as you are very healthy yourself. Okay, so, and waking up to things is good. Okay, sometimes you wake up to good stuff as you could wake up to bad stuff. Okay, I woke up to the fact that I was delusional. Okay, so if you were delusional all this time too, it's okay to tell yourself you are delusional. It's okay. There are other beautiful females and males. There's always other fishes in the ocean. Okay, there's always other better fishes. Bigger, stronger, you know, more gorgeous, more beautiful inside out. There for you, okay? You have to believe that. Okay, so after me talking 44 minutes, I will start. Okay, so you can definitely choose with your intuition. You have Casanova Tarot, which is pile 1. Then you have Crow Tarot, which is pile 2. You have The Nightmare Before Christmas, pile 3. Tarot de Marseille, pile 4. Millennium Thoth Tarot, pile 5. And Ethereal Visions Tarot, pile 6. Okay, so the question overall is, what was happening to me at that time connected to you? Okay, so choose with your intuition. Your intuition is always right, but you know, that's it. That's it. So I'm sure you already chose which one you want. If you want to dislike, okay, comment down below, subscribe to my channel, okay. If you want, you can donate also. The coffee site is down below. What else do I want to say? Private readings can definitely write to me. It's gambling work for sure. Seek me if you really need me. Okay. So I already shuffled my oracles. Pile 1. So you have Casanova Tarot. Welcome to your reading. I hope you're all safe and healthy in this time. So I was gonna say gorgeous pile 1. What are you doing here? Handsome pile 1. What are you doing here? Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Female or male out there. I don't know who you are. But Casanova. What was happening to me at that time connected to you? Could be definitely how you were feeling, but it could also be how I was feeling connected to you. Well, I did find you quite gorgeous. Or you are gorgeous. And you smelled good on top of that. You might have been working at that time. Oh, that's a funny one, this one. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice. We'll see, I don't know. I don't want to kind of like... So what was happening to me at that time connects you? Okay, so what was happening to me towards you? You were gorgeous. Okay, as I could definitely be gorgeous myself. Okay, so I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew what I was doing connected to you. I was very aware what I was doing at that time. What was I doing? You have love's secret. I need more time on this one. Okay, my mood I was in, sweetness. Okay, I really channeled the lollipop this one. Valentine's Day lollipops. You have movement and you have cleanse. Sweetness, cleanse, and movement. Interesting. Who am I? Gnosis. Okay. I'm Gnosis here. They have the moon here. Oh my god. I also woke up to the moon card there. Holy mother. Okay. And the animal, golden egg. my heart was definitely beating, okay? And with the love secret, what was my behavior? I was hiding perhaps that I liked you, but I was hiding it knowingly. But the vibe I was in was more like I was calmly moving towards you sweetly. Okay. Gnosis, I'm very intuitive, okay? I never really like woke up to the fact that there was a freaking moon here in this card. There's a moon here, okay? On top of it, my cell phone's main display picture is a moon. Okay, it's like the moon card. Like, I'm a person that navigates with my intuition, okay? So I'm more intuitive, okay? Like, I'm more an intuitive, primitive type of person, but I was in a sweet vibe connected to you, okay? But I was hiding my attraction. I was acting in love, but I was hiding it. And with the golden egg, the way I was feeling, I was like quite like perhaps in love with you. I was in love with you. I'm gonna say I still am in love with you, but it's like I'm more like accepted the fact that I love you. Like that. But I knew exactly what I was doing. So I was more calmly hiding my attraction towards you. But when I came towards you, let's say, there was like a calmness. I was more calm with myself connected to you could be. But I was sweet. Okay, like I was like sweet like honey, like either sweet like honey or I was like sweet with you. I really like you. You know I like you. I'm quite gentle, this one, a bit. Even though it's Casanova Tarot. It's pink. Okay. What was happening to me at that time? So, you have the High Priestess. You have the moon there too. This is a person that's quite intuitive, okay? Like, I can't go differently. I'm very intuitive. Male or female. I was gonna say male or guy, but it's like whichever orientation, gender I am, okay? So, how what was happening to me connected? I was quite naked with you, this one. I don't know, like, if it's metaphorically naked or literal way, like, naked. I was like that, okay? And my challenge was the Hierophant. Okay. My challenge, another challenge of mine was the Eight of Pentacles. The reason why it's that way is the Three of Wands. There's a lot of love here, but I don't know which type of love this could be. I mean, it's definitely Casanova Tarot, which means it's more to like the carnal type, perhaps. But the vibe here is more like genuine and sweet and tender than, and silent. Okay, there's a lot of silence, but it's like lighthearted. It's not heavy. Even though Gnosis, it could be heavy, your whoever I am, okay, for you or for them, Okay, this could be two ways. Okay, I could be feeling this way connected to them, as I could be feeling this way towards you. Okay, so center yourself to kind of get what you need to get from this one. Okay, I wanted to kind of just repeat that perhaps for some of you, because there's many ways this could be play of perception. Okay, so many ways. So you had the Three of Wands. That's the reason why. So I don't know what we were doing. We were doing something, both of us. This is like things were happening. This one. It's Casanova Tarot. We were doing certain stuff for sure. Okay. I have one that you and I slept together. Okay, it's like that. This is right after waking up from the bed kind of vibe a bit. Okay, like that. Because it's very like released energy, okay? Like it's like orgasm kind of vibe a bit. I've orgasmed a bit with you, perhaps this one. It's funny like that. Oh my god, what am I saying? I can't do this reading. This is hilarious. Oh my god. I'm being too receptive. This is like too intimate for me. I can't this is anyways, I need to start putting a guard up a bit because I'm too open at this point. Okay. You have the Tower card. Okay. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. And then you have the Nine of Wands. I could be a guy here. Okay, I'm definitely men here. Okay, if I'm not a man, seeing this, like, that's one. I'm a man here. I'm a man. I'm like, whoever I am, I'm a man. Okay, like, I slept with you, let's say, and I'm kind of like looking at you. You're undressed, and you're staring at me. Or it could be we're on the bed, and you're gorgeously staring at me. I'm not able to read what your expression is, okay? Because here with the High Priestess, it's like you're acting silent and intuitive. You're gorgeous. Okay, you're definitely gorgeous. Male or I don't know, like you look hot as shit perhaps on the bed. You know those like movie scenes where it's like there's a bedroom scene? Okay, the people have already slept. The couple has already slept. You and I have slept together. Okay? And I'm kind of like looking at you. You're like observing me. You have a certain way, your expression on your face that I'm not able to read. Okay? You're acting enigmatic, but you're still gorgeous there. You're you're like naked. The sheets, the bedroom sheets or the towel is the only thing that's like between you and me. Okay? And I'm kind of like what is happening to me connected to you is more like I'm kind of looking at you and you're right in front of me. You're silent, like you have a lot of knowing perhaps, but you're silent. Okay? And why you're silent is because like I serviced you this one. I'm gonna read the one where we slept, okay? We slept together because it's the most prominent one here, okay? Now, we're gonna go perhaps another way also where we didn't sleep together. It's just more like hidden love, and I don't know how we're gonna read this because this is definitely Casanova Tarot. Could be that I'm dirty-minded female or male here, and I'm thinking of doing these. But this one, it's already like done. It's a done deal. It's more palpable vibes. It's more like the girl is like naked here. As I could be naked and I slept with you, and I'm kind of like, what's happening to me is I'm kind of observing you with a knowing. I'm not showing you my real emotions, but I know certain stuff. It could be that way. Why so? Because you already had me. You had me. I'm a female, you had me. I'm like done. I'm done. It's like you ate me somehow. Okay, like you tainted me. If I'm not already tainted, like you took my virginity perhaps. And man, this one, it's like it was painful. The tower moment, it's more like I kind of felt what a real phallic inside of me felt. I don't know. And then the near future, what the hell? Okay, so you have, I'm not gonna doubt my intuition. You need to hear this, perhaps. I don't know. Like with the 9 of, I'm still feeling your gaze on me, and I kind of have the wisdom now, so I'm just kind of like feeling more independent to connect with you. My challenge connected to this experience with you was more to, you know, like like work harder, or be more compassionate towards you, stay there. And you have the Hierophant, which is the masculine energy of the High Priestess here. Can I just know what the, like, below the deck is? You have the 10 of Pentacles. Well, look, I definitely want to go steady with you, this one. Just that perhaps I'm like more hermit energy afterwards. I'm more like standing my ground, okay? Like this one, it's more like they loved you, okay? I liked you. I knew exactly what I was doing. So if I was sleeping with you, I was accepting you as my male, let's say, or my first time. If this is my first time, I did it lightheartedly. I accepted you like that. Okay? So it was painful for a first time, but it was supposed to be something that was gonna break me, perhaps. Okay, it's the Tower card. Here you have the Tower card. I needed to feel it. It was there. And like meeting you again, or it's like waking up with you next to me, I kind of like felt like I needed to kind of go to work, perhaps, or I had the wisdom. Like, I knew what I was doing this one. If I needed to sleep with you, I was gonna sleep with you. It's not my first time sleeping with you. Like, this was my, like, how many times I sleep with people. I did it lightheartedly, okay? Like, there's no real element of grudge. There's no real element of, like, it's just, it happened, and it was quite painful, okay? So if it's not my first time, you were big enough, okay? You were quite big. I don't know, like, if I'm a female here, okay? If I'm the female here and you're the guy, you were very big. If you know you're big, okay? Now, it's a big stick here, okay? So, I don't know. Look, I'm, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. So, this one, like that. With the Tower card, for me, the Tower has many meanings. This one is just there. Okay, so it's either I had a wake-up call, my whole idea of, you know, first time being gorgeous perhaps was really not what it was supposed to be. And in the near future, it's more like you're still watching me. I know you're watching me, still want me perhaps. It's just that like I'm kind of like using my own wisdom here connected to how I should deal with you after this intimate love making of ours. Okay, so but first time. Okay, so this one, it's more first time energy connected to you. Now if this is a female connected to a male and you slept with me, okay, I lost my virginity like that. Okay, it was not at all how I expected it to be, but I was ready for it and I loved you. Okay, you just need to know I loved you. Okay, you were very gorgeous, you were sexy as shit. If you're worried about that, don't worry about that. Okay, so it's just more practical. Okay, overall from start to finish, it's just very practical. Okay, and my challenge overall was more to kind of acquire, like talk about. Perhaps my challenge here was to tell you it's my first time, or to tell you that I'm not like perhaps comfortable with the speed you were going with. Could be, but I knew exactly what I was doing. So if I was accepting you, let's say, I was hurting a bit for sure if this is my first time. Okay, but oh my god, it's like so. This is a person losing their virginity. Okay, because if you look here, okay, if I'm a female here, okay, you have the stick here. Okay, you have the Ace of Wands here. You don't see it, and this girl is definitely naked. It could be the High Priestess here. It's funny like that. Look at this. Okay, it's the same hairstyle perhaps. It's the same gray hair or white hair, whatever powdered hair it is. Naked with the same towel. Okay, so overall, I knew exactly what I was doing. High Priestess knows what they were doing. Okay, like the High Priestess has a lot of knowing. She could be virgin, definitely virgin, and you have the Ace of Wands here. Okay, so overall, what was happening to me at that time was that I was losing my virginity. Okay, and I was ready for the pain. Okay, but just be aware that the person definitely loved you when they were doing it. Okay, it was sweet. I was feeling sweet when it was happening. Okay, so I'm sorry. What the hell? Okay, it's okay. Some of you need to know this. It's okay. Like, I don't know how I'm seeing myself right now, but it's okay. This is one, which is the most prominent energy here. It's a woman or it's a man that... It's a woman, this one. It's a woman that's a virgin. She knows, and even if she's not a virgin, she knows what to expect, technically. Okay, she might have an idea. She knows it's an idea. Okay, but reality, she's ready for it, and she definitely likes you. Okay, so there's no real regret here. It's just more like wisdom and, you know, like independent thinking overall connected to you. So it's a woman or it's a woman that's very in tune with themselves. Okay, so they're very self-aware. Okay, but in a good way. And this woman was ready for the transformation. Okay, so this is what was happening to me connected to you at that time. I was losing my virginity with you. Okay, this one, it's like that. Okay, this is it. Okay. Gorgeous person. That's it. So this one, we're gonna forget this. So if you were just here for that like that scenario, you can definitely leave. Now, those who are more like it's up in the air a bit. So what was happening to me at that time is whatever I was doing, there's more clothes on now, okay? We're talking clothes on, okay? There's no real element of we're sleeping together or we didn't sleep together, okay? Like that. It's just that I'm more sweet and cleansed and like action-oriented connected, or I want to be action-oriented connected to you, but I'm hiding my feelings willingly from you, okay? What was happening to me connected to you? This, if I'm a guy here, I'm kind of looking at you and I'm wishing to I can't go male here. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm reading to males about a female or you're a female for another female. Okay? Because this one, it's definitely very feminine energy. I'll just read this fast, okay? Because overall, the more I'm kind of like looking at my cards, the more the first energy is the prominent one. Can't seem to... I'm a female here. For a female or a guy. Okay? I know exactly what I'm doing. If I'm hiding my feelings, I'm hiding them consciously, but I have a more lighthearted and accepted emotion. Like I've accepted you. Okay? I like you. It's I like you. Okay? Like I can't change how I like. I'm not gonna feel sorry that I like you either. I'm not ashamed that I like you. It's just that I'm kind of like keeping it like a secret, perhaps. I'm an admirer of yours, but then again, knowingly, because I like you, I love you, but I've kind of came into terms with the fact that I love you. I'm just gonna sincerely just gaze at you like that, and you might not be able to read my expression. But I didn't want you to read my expression. So it's more like I'm acting mysterious or I'm just staring at you, okay? Like I know I like you, so I'm just staring at you. And why I'm doing so is because perhaps I'm seeing you making out with another female. Perhaps it could be you're kind of like sleeping or have a girlfriend and I'm just staring at you. And my challenge here is definitely to just speak or to express myself and work hard on it. But then again, why should I do that? You know, it's like, what's the point? You know, if you have a girlfriend, you're fingering the girlfriend in front of me. What do you want me to do? Sit down and freaking stare, right? But I've kind of accepted it, okay? Like, even if I'm staring at you, you're getting turned on by the fact that I'm staring at you. You don't know how to read my expression, okay? I'm still like looking at you, fingering that girl or flirting with your girlfriend or flirting with another girl, perhaps. You're a girl, you're flirting with another girl, okay? You're a guy, you're fingering or you're kind of like sleeping around, doing whatever you're doing with a girl, and it's okay. Like, I love you. I know exactly what I was doing, and I have accepted the fact that this is a bit painful for my heart to kind of wake up to the fact that, you know, like, I have to kind of seek elsewhere if I want a man because you're not available, right? So I'm kind of like hurt by the fact that, you know, you're interested in somebody else. So I'm kind of like a bit hurt, but then again, because I've accepted the fact that I love you and the fact that, you know, I cannot make you love me when you're interested in another woman. I need to get a closure. So basically what was happening to your person here is that they were more comfortable with the closure you were offering them. The closure you're offering them. If you wanted to offer them a closure, you're offering it to them. And they're definitely sitting down and observing it because they need that closure. So definitely this is working perfectly well for the person. Could not be what you want, but, or you want this. Okay, it's either you want this or you don't want this. It's up to you to discern that much. But I'm definitely using this observation to get this definite new beginning. Get the tower moment that I need to wake up to the fact that I'm not loved here. Even if I love you, you love somebody else. What do you want me to do? Come and kind of show you that I love you and you should choose me? No. Why should I hurt the feelings of this gorgeous female you're fingering or you're kind of sleeping with? Why should I hurt another woman here? You know, it's like that. I love you. It's already accepted. It's done. What do you want? Anyway, so, yeah. This one is not really possessive at all. It's lighthearted like that, okay? So, you have two scenarios. Okay, and in the near future, it's more like what the 9 of, it's either there are other men, like I'm definitely flirting with other men, and I'm definitely like, I know what I'm doing from now on. I know what I'm doing from now on. I got the closure from you, thank you, and I need to start you. Seduce other men and, you know, reveal myself up a bit more. Perhaps for some part, what's happening to me is more like I'm changing my style. Like if I was like a blonde before, now I'm like a ginger. I changed my hair, perhaps. Or like, I'm definitely getting out of my comfort zone, but I'm kind of walking another path. But it's more like you gave this woman or this man a closure. Be it you knew it or you didn't. Okay, so this person was definitely observing you. You were not able to read what the expression was, but they were observing you seriously with a light heart so that they can offer themselves this closure. That was what was happening to me at that time. Okay, so I was definitely forcing. Like, it's not even, there's no force. No, this one, it's lightly done. Like, I knew you liked somebody else, or I knew you were the type that always, like, had girlfriends, even though you kind of perhaps flirted with me, led me on, perhaps, or I had feelings for you in general, but because there's another female you're sleeping with, you're flirting with, you're partying with, you're drinking with, I kind of see you making out with a person, or this girl's sitting on your lap, doing these things. I'm making sure I'm sitting there so that I can have a memory of why I should give up on you, kind of thing. I love you, definitely, but if your love is not on me and you're not, I'm not this, I'm not gonna say I don't want to be the object, but I'm not this object of reception. Like, I'm not the girl there. I don't want to be that girl there. I want that girl to feel worthy of me with you. Okay, so there's no real forsaken element here. It's the girl you chose. I love you, so I need to love this girl. So I need to accept this girl. Even if it's serious or not serious, it's you to kind of like deal with afterwards. For now, even if I loved you, you're gorgeous, you're sexy, but you're invested elsewhere. Like that. Like that. That's it. Gorgeous female or male out there. Overall, it's males I'm talking to, but it's either you slept with me, and this is what was happening to me right next morning, after we slept together. Or it's definitely like you're offering me a closure. Might not have read how I was looking at you, why I was observing you silently, but I was doing it because I knew I needed to embrace that memory gracefully so that I can offer myself a new beginning with another man or a female. Okay? So, that's it. Pile 1. Okay, now pile 2, whoever chose Crow Tarot, welcome to your reading. I hope you're all safe and healthy in this time. So, you have, Crow Tarot here. Sorry guys, it's just, I need to shuffle this. If you want, you can definitely fast forward. So what was happening to me towards you, or it could be me, you, towards them. Okay, so there's many ways you can look at this reading. Okay, it's a play of perception. You will know which one will resonate with you. Be it you came here for yourself or you came here for the other person's perception of what was happening towards you. You'll know. Okay? But I will read this the way I need to. Okay? I will stay grounded. Or centered is the word. I will stay grounded. I will stay grounded but centered also when I'm going to read. So you just make sure that you're centered and you're just taking whichever you need to take. Okay? So, who am I? Okay? So, you have the Venom. Okay. I was gonna say don't get triggered by me. Okay? I'm Diva. Don't get triggered by Diva. Okay? You know these things. And I'm not judging. Even if I need to judge, even if I need to kind of mention certain stuff, you are still worthy of love. Okay? Remember those things. Okay? Whatever I say could definitely be trigger warning here. Because I have the Venom as I am like a Venom. Okay? Now, Venom has healing properties. Okay? I love snakes, definitely, and Venom is connected to snakes. So, but I don't know how I'm gonna read this. Okay, because there's two sides to Venom. There's like this toxicity element, as it doesn't need to be toxicity. It's not just toxic, okay? Now that I'm kind of like saying it, I kind of like channeled not Beyonce, Britney Spears' Toxic song. Interesting. So just take which will resonate. But remember, I don't want to hurt you. If you're getting hurt by me, please click off. That's the first thing you have to do. Okay, if I'm triggering you like shit, like definitely click off. It's your right. I'm not doing this. It's not fun for me to kind of hurt people. Okay? So I have the Venom. I don't know how I'm going to channel it. I haven't started being receptive to it yet. Okay? So I have the Crow Tarot, definitely. Okay. So what was I doing? You have love, embrace, clinging on you too much, and full intimacy. As I don't want to hurt your person either, okay? So if you're here for yourself or for your person, I don't want to hurt anyone. You came closer than anyone. for me, you came closer than anyone. The vibe I was in was frustration. I was frustrated. My love was not reciprocated. Was that it? You have the frog. Okay. The frog for me, it's a sexual card, okay? It's a sexual card for me. Don't ask, okay? The frog, like the crocodile and some other cards, okay? Like some other spirit animals there are sexual. Some are really sexual, like the tiger or like... what else? Depends if it kind of triggers me somehow. Now this one, it's not really triggering. It's just... I was clinging on to you, okay? Or I wanted to cling on to you so much. I was frustrated with it. You know, like this element of it's like you're touching yourself. You're kind of like wanting to get your person to do certain stuff for you. And they're not doing it, so you're more like losing it. Like that. It's like that. Like that. Okay? It's like, I want you to do those things to me. You're not perhaps doing it. I want you to do it, though. It's what I channeled, okay? I don't know what the scenario was. It's just like, I want to, like hold my hair and, like, just pull it on because I'm just, it's frustrated. It's like, it's touching itself. It's trying to reassure itself. It's like hugging itself. It's like it's turned on. Perhaps I'm turned on, but I kind of like this. It's like that. It's more like I wanna touch you. I wanna perhaps kiss. I wanna jump on you. Perhaps this one. It's a female, it's a male, it's like I want to sleep with you, I want to sleep with you, but I'm frustrated, I'm not doing so, perhaps. Or it's like, it's not happening. You're not understanding I wish to do those things. Where are we going today? What day are we? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of giving a lot of sexual vibes here. Like the previous pile. Oh my god. It's like that. This is what's happening to me at that time, connected to you. I was frustrated. I was turned on. I wanted to bite into it. I wanted to bite into you and kind of like it impact you. Yes, this is what is here, okay? You have the full intimacy, you have the lover's embrace. What I channel with these cards here, it's more like it's this female, okay? Look at this female. Look, stare. She's comfortable with the nakedness, okay? She wants that eye-to-eye intimacy kind of thing. And love's embrace, but this guy seems like preoccupied somewhere else. Okay, but this girl is definitely clinging on to the guy. Okay, be it girl, guy, I don't know whichever orientation it is, but this female, whoever this female was, okay, this one, it's a female, okay, or it's a male, you'll know. Okay, we're not gonna go orientation, like gender wise, but it's a girl that wants to jump on you. Or it's a guy that wanted to jump on you. They wanted you to, like, they wanted the intimacy to continue on. It's like that. Like, I'm sitting on your lap. I'm kind of, like, playing with your hair. I'm definitely in front of you. Perhaps you're preoccupied with another girl or another guy. Or you're kind of preoccupied with animals, this one. And you're not like giving me your attention. So it's more like it's like if I'm not shy or I'm not like ashamed, I would definitely like take your jaw, like your face, and tilt it towards me, kind of thing, and try to seduce you more like that. But I'm getting frustrated overall. I'm like a guy, I want you to sit on my lap. I kind of don't want you to be distracted by other people, okay? And you just focus on me, kind of thing, like that. And just, like, surrender to my instincts like that, or surrender to my hypnosis, or surrender to my seduction. I'm craving you like that, but you're not seeming to want me like I do. You, kind of thing. Okay? So the venom, it's like I want to swallow you up, kind of. Okay, like I'm like a snake perhaps, but it could be like more predator vibe, this one. Be it I'm a female or a guy, this one, it's more they want to be the predator. They want to like eat you up sexually, like that. Possess you, imprint on you, kind of thing. Dominate you. Like, I want you to do what I want you to, like, I'm gonna tell you certain stuff, you're gonna have to do them. You're not doing it, it's frustrating for me. I'm like, the, like, what do you call it? The tension or the pressure, it's like, or the anger element is kind of like going up, you know, like this. It's like touching my nerves a bit. What's this? Okay, so this is the scenario of it. Okay, so we're just gonna start. What's the main? You have the Ace of Cups. What was happening to me was that I was overflowing with emotions towards you. My challenge was to definitely like sleep with you or like seduce you, entrap you. It's like enchain you to me. Okay, so that's what she's doing also. If it's a female, she's like, legit, this is a scene, okay? Like, just understand the vibration the person is feeling. Let's say you're a guy, okay? And I'm the girl here, okay? Now, this could be a guy wanting the same thing with a girl, any orientation, girl, guy, guy. It's definitely very possessive person overall. I don't know if it's... This one, it's not really manifested though. But this is what I wanted to do. You came closer than anyone to my desire, perhaps. It's like you came closer to my desire than anyone else. Okay? So you have the Queen of Swords energy. What was happening to me connected to you? You have the Sun card with the Nine of Wands energy. And in the near future, you have the Three of Swords with the Nine of Cups. What the hell is this? I was juggling though. Okay, so I will not kind of say more, okay, because I have certain things in my headspace, but we're not going to go in the past anymore. I need to kind of release the energy overall, but, so, be it I'm single, I'm not single, you'll know that much. If I'm kind of just, having a fling with you, but then again, I'm the type that cannot necessarily control myself that much. And I need to have the things I want when I want them, because it needs to be when I want it. It's like that a bit. That's my personality, perhaps. It needs to be when I want it. If I'm hungry, I need to have it. If I'm hungry for you, I need to have you. Like that. As it's not really like possess you. I was turned on, or I was feeling something with you, or I have a crush on you, or I'm interested in you. But then again, you're like perhaps interested in me, you're available to me, but then again, you're not meeting me eye to eye, kind of thing. It's like, I wanted to say, like, let's say I'm a guy, okay? And no, you're the guy and I'm the girl, okay? It could be the other way. I'm not gonna repeat myself another time, okay? Let's say I have my eyes on you, okay? I don't know if I have a boyfriend. I don't know if I have a girlfriend. It could vary, as I could just be a female that has a crush on you. What is happening here, it's more like you're very close to my ideal type, okay? And I'm definitely I have emotions towards you, okay? Or I'm starting to catch feelings towards you, and I'm feeling like you're meeting me eye to eye, and I'm liking what I have there. I love the eye contact with you, okay? So like during this evening, I'm kind of like approaching you, or what's happening on a, like, I'm direct, perhaps. I'm the direct type of female, or you already know me. I'm an acquaintance of yours. I'm a friend of yours. I just kind of like started catching feelings for you, or I had a huge ass crush on you for a long time. But this time around, I have like an element of, I have my self-importance. I'm feeling self-important right now. So I'm wishing to sit down on your lap and definitely kind of gaze at you, seduce you, like touch you, kiss you a bit. But what's happening here is that I have my shoulders, like my hands, like I'm hugging you, I'm on your freaking lap. It's like that. It's the vibe, the energy is more like on you right now. And you need to look at me in my eyes, and you have to kiss me, and you have to touch me, and you have to satisfy what I want, but you're not doing it. So it's like that. It's like that. It's irritated like that. Okay? So this is what was happening to me. I could be a female. The vibe here. Understand. Okay? I don't know if you were with them though. But they wanted you to keep staring in their eyes. They wanted you to look at them only. Okay? They wanted to kind of seduce you. So if you're a guy, I needed to start feeling something under my, it's like if I'm sitting on you, I want to steer you up. Like I want to feel that kind of boner underneath kind of thing. Okay? So, if I'm the guy, I need to feel that. I don't know what guys feel, but it's like that feeling of like you're on nerves, perhaps. This one. I don't know. Okay? So, this is what was happening. I wanted to do this. I don't know if I was doing it though. Okay? So this is what was happening to me at that time. Connected to you or connected to them. This is what was happening to me connected to them also. Okay? So I like this guy or I like this girl, and like I'm definitely a worthy prize. Okay? Like I'm worthy prize. You need to give me attention. Okay? You need to do what I want you to do. Oh my god. And with the devil card, it's more like my challenge was to kind of like get you hooked up on me. Like that. And in the initial energy connected to you, it's like with the Queen of Swords, it's more like I wanted to play this game, okay? Like mentally stimulate you so that you are interested, perhaps, in this game. But, like, okay, this one, it's more like I don't give a shit about it, but I do. Kind of odd. At first, this is what is happening in your person. Sorry, but I'm on nerves. This one, I'm on. Things are not going the way I want them to go. If it were to go the way I want it to go, like I would not be this frustrated. I'm definitely frustrated. I'm turned on, or I'm angry. I'm irritated. Okay, this is what was happening to me at that time. I was angry, frustrated, sexually frustrated perhaps. I liked you. You are not giving me your attention. And, like, I want your attention on me. And, like, perhaps you're playing hard to get here, which is pissing me off even more. But it's not like that I'm reading it at all. You're interested elsewhere. Like, there's a guy or there's a girl, your friends are around, you're giving your friends more attention than to me. I want you to give me your attention. Me. Okay? I need your attention on me. Like that. Holy shit. Okay, so, and with the Sun and the Nine of Wands, like, I was happy. Okay, I don't know what's happened. This one, it's like up and down a bit. Okay? Like, up and down. So with the Sun and the Nine of Wands, can you give me a card here? Because I don't know how to kind of continue on here, because you have the Eight of Cups. I was frustrated. I was turned on, frustrated. I wanted to give up. I was happy. I was happy that I was doing this. I was happy that I was doing this. Whatever I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. You're gonna know what they were doing. I was doing this. I was clinging on to you. I was kind of like seducing you. I was happy I was doing those things because getting out of my comfort zone here, and I'm kind of like shedding light on my own doubts. But on a physical level, you kind of saw me giving up on the situation. But I was happy I gave it a try. So I was happy I gave this a try, or I wanted to kind of do these things. But then again, I don't know what happened here. Perhaps it's not fired up, the word. I was too on nerves, okay? I was frustrated, I was irritated. Perhaps this one, it's like, after trying several times to seduce you, or I wanted to do that. I wanted to do it. I perhaps did it, or I did something similar to it. And then I was frustrated. No. Anyways, I did what I needed to do. But I wanted to mentally stimulate you. Or I was mentally stimulated here. I was happy with what happened. I was happy with how you behaved. Okay? Or how I acted that made you behave a specific way. But on a physical level, I kind of gave up on the situation. And then I acted like I was hurt, but then again, deep down, I was very fulfilled. Or I definitely hurt you. by acting a specific way. And, but then again, I was happy with myself. Okay, so anyway, okay, what was happening to me at that time is I projected sexual wants and attention. I wanted your attention. Okay, I projected the fact that I wanted your attention on me. I wanted full intimacy with you, and I wanted you to embrace me, to love me, to kiss me, to, you know, fall in love with me, sleep with me perhaps. I wanted to do these things, okay? But then again, I got frustrated with the fact that you were not giving me what I wanted you to give. I was happy that I was getting glimpses and it was a wish fulfillment of mine, but perhaps I ended up hurting you without knowing that I hurt you, and I acted even like the victim here. That you didn't want me, so I'm hurt that you don't want me. Kind of thing. So I was more in my ego overall. This one, it's more like, okay, from the start to bottom, I was more ego driven. Okay, I wanted you to act a specific way. I want your attention on me only, kind of thing. It's all ego, prideful elements, this one, which is completely normal. Okay, it's just this one, it was turned on, it was frustrated sexually. I wanted you to do certain stuff, you were not doing it properly. I was still happy I did certain things with you, or I was happy internally with whatever I did. But I was the one that stimulated you first. I want your attention first. I led you a specific way, and then I acted like I was the victim. Because you were not giving me what I want you to give me. Your body, your attention, you taking care of me. I'm the one that's in love with you. I'm the victim here, kind of thing. But then again, I wanted to manipulate you more. Like that. Nothing wrong with this, okay, guys? It's normal. If they like, I mean, I don't know if they really like you this one, okay? It could be that I had a lot of emotions towards you, but it doesn't need to mean that I really liked you. Okay? Because I projected my anger on you. I just acted like a... I don't want to trigger anyone. Like a child. Female or male, I acted like a child there. I wanted my mom's or my dad's attention on me. I wanted my lover's attention. Like, I don't even know if I can offer you love, this one. I liked you, I fancied you, but I wanted your love on me. Okay? It could be that you and I were girlfriend, boyfriend. As it could be. You and I are girlfriend, boyfriend. It's just that I want you to desire me. I want you to kind of like entrap me. I want you to sleep with me, kind of thing. With the devil, this is my challenge. I want you to sleep with me. But you're not sleeping with me, so I'm getting hurt that you're not attracted to me. You're not attracted to me anymore. You're more attracted to your friends. You're more like there's a cat or there's a dog. That freaking cat or that freaking dog has more importance than me that's sitting on your freaking lap. Okay, or me that's accompanying you to the party, or me that kind of went with you to this event. Your friends are there, or there's a hotter chick there, or there's a hotter guy there. It's like that. Okay, it could be that we're in a relationship, as we don't need to be. With the venom, it could be that I want your attention on me, but you're not giving it to me. But I want your attention. I want it. I need it. I feed on that kind of thing, okay? So, it's like that. I need attention. I want attention. Okay? I need that. Overall, that's who I was at that time. Okay, I'm not just the Venom energy, guys. Okay, this is just the overall vibe your person was acting like, the archetype they were representing at that time. Okay, so you have those. Hope it resonated. Okay, I apologize if you need an apology from me. It's just that this was what was happening to me at that time, connected to them or connected to you. Okay, so you have that. Now pile 3, whoever chose Tim Burton's you know, Nightmare Before Christmas deck. Okay, so so I'm going to shuffle a bit, guys, okay, if you want to plus forward a bit, okay? The question is more, I already repeated it several times, what is happening to me? What was happening to me at that time connected to you or connected to them, okay? Could be definitely how you are feeling about a person, and we're kind of giving you that perception if you have a question mark about why were you acting like that, okay? As it could be the other person's perception as they're talking to you, as if like, this is how I was feeling towards you, okay? Or what was happening to me connected to you, kind of thing, okay? So it's like that. Okay, so we're ready. You have the beaver card, the animal spirit that represents the vibe I'm in. Who am I? You have the freaking siren with the shadow. Shadow side of a person is not necessarily toxic, okay? The dark side of something is just the dark side, okay? It's just the color dark, okay? There's a lot of mind stuff we included in it, okay? It's completely normal to kind of, I mean, everything has a different type of manifestation, okay? So if we say dark is like this, and we just categorizing dark as this type of meaning, as if it's all toxicity, it's all negative, it's all just dark pit and all that kind of stuff, then it's definitely just thinking one way, okay? As it's the same thing with only light. Like you need both of these things to kind of have a certain balance. Like, look, Taoist knowledge's principles are always more harmonized than other stuff. Now, I lean towards those things. Even though I don't know them that much, I like the concept of having that like extremes need to exist so that life has meaning, okay? If you were just a spirit, then you would not necessarily have a body. Okay, you're just inanimate, you're like a ghost. You don't have a body. If you're only light like that, then definitely you're light like that. But if you're only dark, then you're only shadow and heavy and baggage and objectified. Because darkness, okay, look, your body has a shadow to it. If it wasn't a freaking body, it would not have a shadow. Okay? So look at it that way overall. And you have the freaking siren. Siren. I'll need to kind of open all the cards. So I'm this type of person. You have rejection. I was in the vibe of rejection. I didn't want something. I didn't want the flow. I was not perhaps comfortable with the flow. Shadow could also be baggage elements. I mean, a person with a heavy shadow, it's a person that is a bit intimidating. Okay, so who I am, it's more I'm an intimidating type of woman or man. Okay, I could definitely be very attractive. Siren is more like I have a seductive side to me, but I'm dangerous with that. It's a dangerous vibe. Again, we're going there. I'm dangerous. You know, like that. Many people don't have the gut to face me, kind of stuff. You know, it's like the vibe is though I reject flow with people though. It's like not everyone has access to me, kind of thing. Okay, the timing just wasn't right for us. I was not ready. Could be. What was happening? I was not ready to be in tune with you comfortably like that. Okay, like that. What was I doing? You have erotic bliss. Like, what the fuck? I was freaking meditating. I don't know what was happening. I was meditating. You know how turned on you... It's not... Okay, look. It's not... I never really woke up to the fact to... Like, when you meditate, okay, you breathe, okay? When you breathe, you are turned on, okay? That's what bliss is, okay? You feel good. Your emotions are pleasant. Your mind is pleasant. Your body is, like, pleasant. It's, like, tapping into... It's like, okay, when you meditate though, with Sadhguru, okay, because I can't talk anymore because I don't meditate. But when I used to meditate, there was like a kriya you used to do, like, I'm not my body, I'm not my mind, okay? So you just kind of like forget about what your needs are, okay? But you just focus on breathing, you just focus on being there. Okay, like there without a body and without a mind. Okay, but here it's erotic bliss. Now, whenever I used to do like there's different ways, okay, but I kind of called it the third eye meditation, the most simplest one, okay, to give inner bliss, inner enlightenment to yourself. You just needed to sit down and kind of like focus like comfortably in this area of your, you know, your face comfortably, you know, like just sit there and breathe, have a erected back, and just you know, be there. Okay. And sometimes I used to kind of have tears of, you know, it's not ecstasy, but I don't know what was happening to me. It's just I was feeling very nice. Okay. Just feel good. Okay. Feel good. Okay. Took me a while though, waking up to the fact that, you know, it is like ecstasy. It is like getting turned on with yourself. It's like getting turned on life. It's like that. Okay, so being alive was a turn on element. Like that's this is what. So this one, perhaps it's a person that is comfortable. They're already freaking turned on with themselves. Okay, it's not this is not narcissism. Okay, this is being freaking high on life. Okay, it's like that. Instead of like I smoke weed and get high, I do meditation and I get high on that. Okay, it does happen. It's really true. If you do some researches, you'll see. Okay, it's something you could try perhaps, but this one I was high on myself. Okay, I was turned on with myself. I'm turned on with myself. I'm sexy. I know it. I don't need a man or a woman to kind of like please me so that I could kind of feel this erotic bliss of mine like that. Okay? Like I know I'm beautiful. I know I'm gorgeous. I'm high on life as well. This one with the siren, it's like the siren is like a mermaid, okay? Like water is very sensuous, okay? Mermaid is comfortable in the water, okay? Now, perhaps if I'm this gorgeous, okay, if I'm this, I love myself this much. Okay, I love myself this much. What was happening? I was loving myself connected to you. So, if I know I cannot reciprocate the love towards you, okay, I'm not ready to reciprocate the love towards you yet, okay? Because it could happen, okay? It's just that because I needed to love myself first, that I could love you afterwards. Now, it's also how much do you love yourself? Because if I love myself this much, you need to be comfortable loving yourself that much so that you can meet me halfway there, kind of thing. Okay? So, could be. That's why I'm saying the timing just wasn't right for us. Because I might not have been ready to kind of share my love, my self-love with you. Okay? Or I was on a journey of self-love. Like discovering what self-love was. Okay, it could be many ways. I don't know. We're just going to create the Celtic spread first. But with the beaver, or I knew my own insecurities way too much to have a certain flow with you. Look, I love myself. I'm learning how to love myself. I'm learning how to tend to myself, pamper myself, focus on myself overall. What I was doing, I was more focused on myself. Focus on my own happiness. Focus on my own pleasure. Focus on my own self-nurture here. Okay? That I did not want to be in flow with you yet, because with this heart I'm definitely in the water. Okay, like I'm definitely like turned on with myself. I'm high on life. Okay, could be I'm really high, but this one it's not that. This is more like it's a female that masturbates or something. She knows how to please herself. Okay, it could be like that, as it could be like I know how to meditate. Meditation gives me happiness. This one. Okay, I'm not doing meditation anymore for now. Okay, like I took a break from that. But I know what this is. Okay, this one, it's like, I hope many people will know what this is. Okay, you can tap into this alone. To the point that sometimes when you go to parks and it's like tree leaves, like there's the sun, there's the water, there's trees around you, and everybody's happy. You just like orgasm on the thought of just being there and embracing it all kind of happens. Okay, so there's many different types of orgasm. Okay, it could be definitely physical, like squirting and all that kind of stuff, which is another, like, it's a different type. Okay, like I need my partner to do that to me. Okay, like we need to do it together, let's say, kind of thing, with a person, you know. But this one, I didn't need anyone. Okay, this is hilarious. I don't know who this person is, but I'm definitely very self-assured. This one, I have my shadow side, I have my insecurity, I face them. Okay, like I'm in the water. Okay, like look at the siren in the form of there's an ocean. It's like your subconscious mind, but I'm conscious in my subconscious mind. It could be that way. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Perhaps it will resonate, as it will not, you will know, okay? But with the Tim Burton, it is quite a quirky person. Okay, I'm a very quirky, eccentric, insane person. Insane son of a bitch, as I could definitely be a bitch here, okay? So, and how I was feeling with you, I was behaving more collaborative with you, okay? But I wanted to reject the flow I felt with you. Okay, so if you were flirting with me, you were kind of leading me on, like I was feeling it, but I didn't want to I didn't want it to happen. I didn't want it to happen. I need to explore the erotic bliss more. Okay? I need to explore it. I don't know. Or it's really not what I want. So you have the Two of Presents. Pentacles. Two Pentacles. What was happening? I was surprised. My challenge connected to you was Six of Potions, Six of Cups. Sorry. Six of Cups. Establish a connection with you. My challenge was to establish something with you, like a friendship or something. You know, like talk to you properly. Or perhaps the rejection was perhaps you rejected me. You rejected me, or the timing just wasn't right. It's either no, my vibe is I rejected you. I rejected you. It's not you rejecting me. It could be you rejecting me also, but I rejected you perhaps first. That you rejected me after. Could be. As it's just, you know, I didn't want the flow to happen. I didn't want you to be receptive to me, like impact me and have that like I need to be receptive to you, which I didn't want to be, because I wanted to pamper myself more. Perhaps I was healing. Was time for me to heal more. The timing just wasn't right for us. Okay, it's like that. And with the Nine of Presents, I have the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. In the middle section, you have the World card with the 10 of Presents. Interesting. You have the 10 of Presents. With the World card. Valentine's Day, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. Very interesting. So this is more on a long haul, okay? So you're coming here to kind of know how your person felt different times of the season, perhaps. After some time passed away. How did I feel? And then you have the freaking death card. Okay. So there's like intervals. Like after a few months, something happened. I was surprised. For some part, in the middle section, you had Christmas, okay? There's Halloween. There's Halloween. There's Christmas. I'm really channeling a Christmas event with kids, okay? I used to have holiday events. It's the fun time of the year. You have Halloween. Used to be pleasant times where you used to kind of like cosplay a bit. So we met each other several times, but I was always in this flow of I was not ready. What was happening I was not ready. I wanted to collaborate with you, but not give you the flow you want. I didn't want to be receptive to you. You surprised me. Okay, you did something. I was surprised. Okay, what was happening to me? It's either connected to you as it's connected to the event, or connected to something that happened between you and them, or you and me. I was shocked. I was surprised. And why I was surprised was because I was fired up, or someone was fired up, and I didn't know that they were interested in me. So perhaps you were fired up, connected to me. You showed me that you were interested in me, but I didn't want you to lead you. Okay. Forget everything. Overall, I was surprised because you were showing me that you were interested in me. Okay? And my challenge here was to be friends with you, like be forced to be in a type of entanglement with you, but overall, like, it didn't have any hopes. My challenge was to be friends with you, but with no hope connected to it. Like, okay, my challenge was to be friends with you regardless if there was hope to the connection or not, okay? But there's a vibe here. Like, I don't want to lead you astray. I don't want to tell you I'm ready for a relationship, or I'm ready to kind of take on all the fire energy you have. Like, I'm content with I'm learning how to be content with myself, okay? Like, I know I deserve this from men or female. Like, I deserve males interested in me, or females I know I deserve those things, okay? Like, I'm already that vibe where I'm definitely turned on with life, you know? It's like I'm high on life kind of thing. So, and I'm attractive as shit, okay? But there's something dangerous about me, okay? So I don't know if this is dangerous. It's like I feel I'm dangerous, or it's dangerous for me to be in relationships with people. there's many things undiscovered yet, okay, like that. But I wanted to keep the collaboration with you. I wanted to collaborate with you. Like, in the initial, with the 9 of Presents, I was more focused on being more, you know, like, independent with myself, okay? I wanted to be independent. I wanted to be single still, okay? In the initial, I was more single. I was more comfortable. I was, you know, I was open to everyone liking me. You know, like, but I never was able to, you know, like them back. But I loved myself. That's why people liked me. You know, people were attracted to me because I was so in love with myself. But it's not even that. It's like I was so in love with life that, you know, I become attractive. Okay, like that. And in the middle section with the World card and the 10 of Presents, you have so with the World card and the 10 of Presents, you have Christmas time. So you have Christmas time that came, and with the World card, it's more like it's a time of change. So, okay, Christmas time was where things changed for me, big time. Okay? Christmas event was when things started changing for me, connected to you. Okay? So after that time, I completely changed in a different way. In a very different way. Okay. So you ended up impacting or influencing this one. Okay, so I was impacted by what this person did to me, but after Christmas time. Okay, so this is what happened to me. The rest is for you to figure out. I had a dark night of the soul. after that time. After Christmas time, I changed in a darker way, more darker than before. Okay, so like I perhaps started releasing the baggage I had, or really facing my insecurities, which I was aware was there, but then again, when you start meditating, you definitely go in your subconscious, and kind of like you don't know what you're doing. You're just breathing and breathing out, but that in itself kind of cleanses your body. It's not only your body that it cleanses, your whole freaking reverberance, okay? I don't have the word to kind of express it, but it changes it on a cellular DNA way, okay? The way you start thinking, the way you don't think, the way you're kind of more pleasant, the way you're more like tapped into your own sensuality, it changes completely. The chemistry, the emotional way, it's like you kind of eat healthily. You want to take care of yourself more. You kind of tap into universe different way, like earth, like trees and animals and people and children. You change completely, okay? But it's not just like that it changes. It's like what meditation does for me, okay? It's like I have those experiences, okay? But like when you navigate in your subconscious without knowing, consciously you're going there, but you don't really heal them until it comes and shows itself in front of you, okay? So it's more like meditation prepares you to face karma faster, okay? So it does. That's why I stopped meditating. That's why I stopped, because I needed a break from facing karma fast, okay? That's what it does. I didn't know until I kind of started reading Sadhguru's book of tarot. I had the flow of it, but I didn't know it was really happening like that. Okay, so this one, it's more, look, like you were karma for me, perhaps, okay? Whoever this is watching, it's either you are feeling karma towards them and you are this type of person, okay? As it could be I'm this type of person and you're you, and I just needed to kind of you know, like wake you up to this. Perhaps you kind of influence this one a specific way, but this one is just your person facing their own karma, okay, with you. Okay, so if I needed to kind of face the dark night of the soul connected to you, I definitely changed a lot, okay? So just wake up to the fact that connected to you, how I was impacted was during that Christmas evening or that night when I last saw you, my feelings perhaps connected to you completely changed, okay? But it's not just my feelings that change. I don't know what happened to me after that day. It's unknown. It cannot be expressed. It could be painful elements. It could be like all my insecurities flashing. Perhaps the truth crushed me. It did. Knowing what the truth was connected to you after you surprised me, or I was surprised about the situation connected to the passion you felt towards me, the whole world crumbled a bit like that. I was dead. I died. Metaphorically, okay, not literal. You had the reverse card. I died. I was no longer perhaps erotic bliss. Okay, I was no longer only erotic bliss. I was no longer only self-love and rejecting people who, you know, were attracted to me. I changed completely because perhaps the truth crushed me. Okay, so it's like that, perhaps. I don't know. Could be the truth crushed me, as it could be something else that was happening to me also. It's not just it's like you piled up, like you triggered it, perhaps. Or that Christmas evening, something about you and me completely shifted my world. In a good way, as it could be a bad way. But overall, the Death card for me, it's a sign of transformation, which is more like all the baggages need to be released. How are you going to release it? By leaving it in the past. It's like shedding that skin. That's what happened to me. I shed a lot of skin because of you. I shed so much. Okay, like that. Like I shed a lot thanks to you. It's a good thing though. If you were able to do this to your person, I'm gonna applaud you. Bravo. Okay, I'm serious. It's your person released a lot of baggages. Like that. Okay, I don't know what happened afterwards, but overall, there's a lot of baggage I need to release. So passing through that dark night of the soul is necessary. Okay? It's a balancing element. Sometimes life is very blissful, but that happens, okay? Like in that life and death process, when you're high on mighty on life, you also need to face death so that you can balance it out. Okay, that's a bit like a Kundalini awakening concept, or it could be something more profounder than that. I'm kind of resolving it like that. But then again, perhaps it's not the only truth, okay? We don't know everything about what happened to me at that time connected to you. Okay, but this one, it's more on a longer on a long haul. Okay, there was a time where I was more independent. I wanted to be more independent at first. When I was surprised, I was not. I was more focused on my own independence. Okay, on my own options with other people, etc. During Christmas, perhaps, was where I kind of started catching feelings about you, or learning about a specific truth connected to you, that it's either that shift of how I was during that time. Something changed about me and you. Okay, it could be about you overall, but something changed. Okay, and after that, it was never the same again. It could be good thing as it could be bad. I don't know. This is what happened to me. The whole I changed, the way I tapped into changed. Could be in a good way as it could be a negative way. I felt betrayed. I felt like you broke up with me. You don't want me. The whole idea I had about the world was necessarily not the same anymore. Like a wake-up call. Like that. Okay? Like that. You'll know. So that's it. Now pile, I was gonna like, freak out a bit. So, pile 4. Whoever chose Tarot de Marseille, welcome to your reading. I hope you're all safe and healthy in this time. So let us see what was happening to me at that time connected to you. Okay, or what was happening to you, which is me, towards that. Okay, so you just need to center yourself. So, pile 4. Let's see how I was behaving. Ideal romance. How I was behaving. I don't know. Give me more cards. Taking the plunge. It's very explicit, perhaps. I don't know. Who am I? Eros. Okay, Eros is here again. Okay, so I don't know this video today. It's all sexual practically. Okay, except for last pile. But rabbit. No, like this one I can't go this sexual. This is okay. Anxiety. Ideal romance, taking the plunge. You know, Netflix season 1, the guy sleeps with the girl, but he just like orgasms like after 2 seconds, and it's really like a no. Yes, I can't believe I just did that. Kind of, it's like that scenario here is like that. It's like I'm anxious about the fact that I came too soon, because I'm definitely turned on. Or it's more like I'm anxious that I will come too soon and I will kind of become like a kid again, embarrass myself a bit, like that. Okay, that's the vibe I just like tapped into. I'm not saying you're the guy and you, okay, like you're not a psychopath. You could be, I don't know, you'll know that much, but it's just the scenario I just tapped into. Okay, so the ideal romance, like there's no such thing as ideal romance. Okay, it's a perfect world where everything should be perfect, but then again, when everything's perfect, there's a like a ding ding, you know. It's like this is not normal. Okay, it's more like living a life of you have magic. I don't know what I'm gonna get. What is this? For sure I was. Okay, look, this card, it's my explicit card. Okay, like when I look at this, it's and I have freaking arrows. Okay, it's I can't go this like sexual, can I? I know. We're having sex. Okay. This is what's happening to me with you. I'm having sex with you. It's insane like that. Where are we going? I wish things could be different. I wish so too. Definitely. Okay. Okay. Starting to doubt my own insanity. Okay, guys, it's like that. You have butterfly. I'm just gonna continue, okay? Like, I wanted to stop this video, okay? I don't even know if I want to upload this, but we're just gonna... What was happening to me with this person? Is this what's happening? Oh my god. You have 3 wands. Okay, you have Ace of Wands. Big phallic energy, like the taking the plunge. Okay. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. My challenge is a 3 of Wands. Rated R, guys. Okay, this is rated R. If you are kids, this is not meant for you guys. Okay, this is really not meant for you guys. This is like adult stuff. This is like male adult kid stuff. Okay, like this is rated R. So you have Ace of Cups. The reason why it's this way is the Ace of Cups. It's the World card, Le Monde. And then you have Queen of Swords in reverse. Now, okay. Initial vibe is the 10 of Cups with the Fool card. The ass is always open. I don't like this card with the Fool, okay? I don't like this. It's like, I don't like those guys that kind of like open their ass and like show it off to people. I'm sorry, I don't like that. But it's like I take it as an insult to me. It's like, you want me to show you my ass too? I mean, should not be something to be triggered about. Perhaps just an ass, right? But I don't know. Like, I should not be judgmental, perhaps, but it triggers me as well. It's a turn off for me. Showing me your ass only. If you show me all your body, that's a different story. I can admire it. But ass-wise, man, licking the ass, it's the okay. What's triggering overall in this freaking card, okay, it's the fact that the dog is licking the ass of its freaking owner. Perhaps I don't like the fact that people show me their asses like, you want me to lick your ass? That's the thing. You want me to lick your ass? It's like that. I don't know. Oh my god. What is this? This is either I'm gay. Could be that. Could be I'm gay and I'm more like, I love, there's nothing wrong. Okay, I like yaoi manga. Okay, it's not wrong. Okay, it's just when I'm saying the other one, it's more insulting way. It's not what you can do with that. Okay, it's not that. I understand there's many like erogenous spots around that. It's males and females can definitely discover and explore those with their partners. Not a problem. Just there's a triggering element here with the freaking Fool. I don't know what it is. And you have the freaking three of Pentacles. Okay. I just need to calm my nerves a bit because I'm a bit like I'm scandalized with myself. Okay, it's today's, I don't know why, I'm a bit like very receptive to those kind of energies at this point. I'm kind of like waking up to the fact I need to kind of like have a healthy boundary sometimes. Okay, because it's too insane to what point. Like the first pile, there's a sex element. I was having sex with a man. Okay, this one where it's a man having sex with you. Okay, I'm a man here and I'm having sex with you, or I'm a woman and you're having sex with me. But this one, it's a man, okay, having sex with you. I wish things could be different, or I want to have sex with you, or I'm kind of like entering you in an ideal way, but I'm becoming anxious, but I'm turned on, and I'm more like pleasure type of man or female. Okay, so what was happening to me at that time is I was definitely focused on my organ. Okay, my sexual organ. And I was very stable connected to it. Why I was feeling that way is because I was emotionally invested in you, and the whole freaking experience was mind-blowing, you know, like that. So it's like happening, but deep down underneath I was more strategic thinking though. I was approaching the whole experience in a more mental way. That's why I was more anxious. Okay, I was turned on, but I was anxious and I kind of had a lot of emotions, or I was focusing on showing you the emotions I felt, or you are more the emotional type. So I kind of have, okay, this one, perhaps what you have to understand is, oh my God, no. This is not good. You don't want to hear this? You guys don't want to hear this one. I don't want to. I refuse to read this. If a guy were to do this to me, I rather this guy doesn't fuck me. Okay? What do I tell you at the end? Is this King of Cups connected to you? If I have the 2 cups, then it's yes. Click off. Don't watch this. Okay? Like, it could give you, like, that wake-up call. Oh my God. I was just fucking you at that time. Because you like me. And, because I'm Eros. I'm a fuck boy or fuck girl. I could be married. I could be married. I tell you I'm married at the end. Or you find out that I'm married at the end in the near future. What was happening to me at that time, if I'm a guy, I wanted to definitely sleep with you. Okay? Even if I took you seriously, this one. After the sex, I'm starting to kind of be more like wishy-washy with you. But the whole time I was more like focusing on keeping the chemistry going, but I was anxious. I was kind of like hiding something meanwhile I was doing it. I don't know if you're the one I'm reading this for, but you will not enjoy yourself overall with this girl. If you're a guy here and you're fucking a girl, this one, you're definitely just fucking the girl. I mean, there's nothing wrong. You fucked many people before, or it's your first time, then it's okay, I guess. I wish things would be different. I know how this girl is in the sheets. I was just more focused on, you know, penetrating her perfectly. I was more focused about the sex. That's what I was doing. I was hungry for you, or for her, or for whoever this is. And, uh, I mean, it's understandable if I'm a guy here, I guess. Uh, I'm just so sad this is like this. This is so... If this is a I don't want the girl to know this. It's not what girls want to hear at all. Anyways, I was just focused on fucking the girl. I was licking her ass, okay? Proper word. Because I wanted her to kind of have a good time with me. But all this time I just wanted to fuck the girl. And with the Empress, it's more like I was having fun. I was feeling how warm it feels inside the girl. And at the end, it's more like after the experience is done, or perhaps what was happening to me, it's more a flow of, I don't know how to act with a girl, or overall I'm just a fuck boy or fuck girl, and I just, you know, I just slept with like it's any other girl I slept with. Didn't have any meanings that much. I thought it might have meaning, but then again, it's either I was more anxious about this, how this girl is having a good time or not, or how this guy is having a good time or not. I was just focused on my own pleasure or on the person's pleasure. I could be a girl here as I could be a guy. Taking the plunge could be implied to a girl as it could be a guy, okay? But the plunge, it's more like this kid looks like a phallic, okay? And let's say the water element here is the female's vagina, okay? And it's like entering it. Like that. This is what was happening, what I was doing. I was entering a girl. But all this time I was more like focused there. Which is completely normal for guys, apparently. I knew the girl liked me, or I knew you liked me, or the guy liked me. Okay, so I kind of like wanted to feel like I was liked, so I was kind of like succeeding here in this aspect because I wanted the girl. So it's like many people like me. It's more like trophy elements for me. With the Queen of Swords, it's more like, although all this time I was kind of pretending that it's gonna be like, it's enjoyable for the girl or the guy, I'm more mental connected to this, okay? So I'm objectifying the whole experience because I'm just approaching the experience from a sex way. Okay, so it's definitely, I'm a fuckboy here. I'm a fuck girl. It's just sex. It's just sex. It's just sex. It's completely normal. It's just I'm anxious. Will I last long here, perhaps? Because I might like this girl or this guy, but it's not the main focus. I'm more mental. Okay, it's like an exercise for me. sex is like an exercise for me. It doesn't differ that much from one person to the other, okay? As I could be married, as I could be married as I don't need to be. Okay? For some of you, you're kind of waking up to the fact that perhaps you might like this girl, but then again, you were approaching the whole process in a more mental way. You were objectifying yourself plus your person. Okay? So this is more just sex. Just a phallic entering a fucking vagina. Okay? It could be like this type. Okay, look, based on how experienced I am as the female, or if it's the guy, I will pretend, or I know this as just horny energy. Okay, this is just horny energy, but I don't know who you're doing this with, but this is what I'm seeing. Okay, I don't know what you're feeling though. You're feeling warm perhaps with the Empress, which could be the warmth of your person, be it it's a female or a guy, okay? But in the near future, there's this aspect of like, you will communicate to what point you want this to stay stagnant like that. You don't have a definition to what you plan on doing with the girl or the guy, okay? And you might like them as it's not them you like. You are already invested elsewhere. You just fuck this one, and and it's like karma will be a bitch here. Okay, so what will happen to you is just kind of like life will go on, and if you need to divorce the other one, you will divorce the other one. As you have things to pay, karma to pay connected to this one, you will know. Okay, so whatever you do to this one, some other person will do it to you. Okay, so if you know this person likes you and you're fucking them like this, then I don't know who the person is. It could be that varies from person to person. Okay, so I don't want to encourage anything. I'm not saying this is right, this is wrong. It's just that for me, if you're not single and you're fucking me because I like you, don't fuck me. It's better that way, to be honest, okay? So, I'm that type of person, okay? I can't speak for other people, okay? But karma will be a bitch somehow, okay? Like, this is not a good vibe. This is not a good thing to, like, live, okay? Unless you feed on these things, it's completely okay. It's just that I feel like if I like you, my emotions are genuine and yours are not, and you're just kind of licking my ass because you feel good that I like you, but you don't like me genuinely and you're sleeping with me, I understand if you're Eros, you like those kind of stuff, you're running from commitment, or you're kind of entangled elsewhere, you're not happy with your wife or your husband. I mean, it's not my life. I say, like, if you have baggages, release them, cleanse them, heal them. What I'm kind of seeing here, okay, I don't know anything, okay? I cannot tell you, I'm not judging, okay? It's not a judgment element. It's just I don't wish to do these kind of, I don't know why I was receptive to this kind of vibe today, but to be honest, if this is genuine, a person that genuinely loves you and you don't love them genuinely back, I mean, you don't, look, don't be selfish, okay? Because other people will be selfish with you. Now, if you're kind of like comfortable with that, then definitely keep doing what you're doing, or you could do this. But the fact of like, I mean, I don't know. I can't even say anything, okay? Like, I have an idea perhaps about love and how sex should be. how you should behave with your person, but this one or your person should behave with you, okay? Like, I can't take sides here, okay? This one is, you just need to take the reading the way it is, okay? I cannot forsake a person for doing this. I cannot like curse them for doing this. They have their own freaking reasons why they do it, okay? It's just that, like, if I was the girl this guy would be fucking, if this is you, you're fucking me, like, don't fuck me, okay? It's better to not be fucked than to be fucked, okay? Even if I love you like that, I say, oh, I don't care, I don't want you to fuck me, okay? It's I will feel so like shit afterwards. Imagine. But this is Diva, okay? Not every female will act that way. Some will cling on to you. Some will say why. Some will be like stalking you, obsess over you, not understand, wish bad things for your wife. If you have a family, they will wish bad things for that freaking... Like, if you go on tarot, okay? Like, if you go on the channel, the amount of like complicated shit can happen because a married man fucked a female, okay, because they were not happy with their wives or their children. But then again, this female started wanting to replace their wife, and I don't know how your children were. It's a whole different manifestation, okay? It has an influence somehow, okay? But I cannot be the one talking, okay? I don't wish to do these things. I wish these to stay away from me as much as possible. If I need to face it, I will face it, no problem. It's just that it's like, I can't judge, okay? Like, I can't even say anything here, okay? Namaste. Be happy. Don't fuck me. If I'm the person who's in love with you, you can definitely leave me alone, okay? It's okay, okay? I understand. Okay, it's understandable. If you're Eros here or I'm Eros here, I understand. Okay? The sex was not the way it was, or I feel my own this is how I recognize myself. Okay? This is my self-esteem. Okay? I hide behind material things. This is my self-esteem. This is how I feel alive. It's completely okay. Okay? That's it. If you need to face things, you'll face them yourself. Okay? I can't say anything here. Okay? It's not in my hands, this one. This one is completely in your hands, as it could be completely in the hands of the person you just fucked. Okay? Or you will fuck. This is what will happen to you at that time. Connect to them. You'll wake up to the fact that perhaps you didn't like this one. Or from start to bottom, you just wanted to fuck someone. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's like, just, I hope many of you clicked off. Okay, it's just, I have no shame today. Okay, I have no shame today. It's like that today. Okay, so trigger warning perhaps. I hope you clicked off. Okay, if you needed to hear this, you just needed to hear this. Like, if you're a female here, this is the guy that just fucked you. Okay, from start to bottom, they were not serious, okay? They kind of like led you on, and they like the fact that you kind of are emotionally invested in them. You're emotionally available to them. But they were thinking all that time about their dick and how satisfied their dick would be. Like that. Okay? I was fucking you, and I was giving you a certain idea that this is what real fucking is about. Okay? This is what sex is about. You make me feel good, okay, and I ejaculate inside of you, and that's it, okay? After that, though, there's a period where I'm gonna tell you that I'm not sure where we want to go, because you definitely want me to tell you where we gonna go now, because I fucked you, right? So it's either a one night stand, but this is not the vibe of a one night stand. Okay, if it's a one night stand, then this is not hard. Okay, it's really not hard because the person is they're horny, they're having sex, no expectation whatsoever. That's what it is, having sex on a one night stand. But for some part, there's a vibe that you like me, okay, and I like you, but I like the sex I have with you more than you. Okay, and at the end, I might kind of like tell you that I'm married man, and it's like I should divorce my wife, and we'll see how it's gonna go. All that thing. All that thing. Okay, all the drama and all the manifestation will happen there. Okay, so this is what was happening to me at that time. I was just gonna fuck you from start to bottom. Okay, I was not gonna give you any relationship. Okay, and I'm gonna play the game of I don't know where I feel I'm not ready for relationships, and I will hide the fact that I'm speaking to my exes, or I have a girlfriend, I have children. And then I will start talk shitting perhaps about my wife or my girlfriend, or the fact that she's not perfect, she's not you, and etc. And then I will kind of like choose what I want to do with you afterwards, okay? Nothing wrong with that, okay? It's a guy. At the end of the day, if I'm a male, I would perhaps do this myself, okay? I don't know. It's sad, but this is what reality is today, perhaps. Or this is who you're sleeping with, okay? I'm not gonna say it's a dickhead. When I'm saying a dickhead, it's not an insult. It's a dickhead. My head is in my dick, like that, okay? No insult to the guy. Majority of men are like that, okay? They know it themselves, okay? They know it themselves. They embrace it. If they don't embrace it, they're not men, okay? So, like that, okay? You can't forsake a man for being a man. Come on. If I'm a man, I'm a man. If I'm a dickhead, I'm a dickhead, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Really, there's nothing wrong. Even though I said to her, like, don't allow yourself to be hurt with me, okay? Like, I'm a female. Look at me, okay? And I'm more like integrity and respect. And it's like, if you don't like me, don't fucking play with me like that. I'm that type of female. I'm sorry, okay? Like, it's okay. I know we're not each other's type, okay? Like, it's completely okay. Oh, it's funny. I'm sorry though. I don't know what I'm talking about, okay? I'm not you, you're not me, we're not them. It's just I want to say it's passion of mine to read tarot. With a guard up next time, okay? So healthy boundary, okay? This is too receptive for me. I don't wish this much information, okay? So that was it, pile 4. I hope it resonated. I hope it gave you that wake up call where it's like, if you don't want to fuck this one, if it's gonna be like this, don't fuck them, okay? It could be like a warning for some guys, okay? You're not gonna like this one. This might be trouble for you afterwards in the near future. This is how you need to kind of hear it. This is a girl you should not fuck, okay? Like, remember that, guys, okay? Don't fuck the girl, okay? Because you're gonna end up paying for it, okay? That's it. Just remember that, okay? Like, this girl you're thinking about them, don't fuck them. Don't fuck them, okay? Don't fuck with them. Don't lick their ass, okay? Don't try to be the perfect guy they might want you to be, okay? And then act as yourself. Don't do that, okay? With this girl, don't fuck them. Don't fuck them. No matter how much you want to fuck them, don't fuck them. It's important. Okay? Don't play with this one. Don't play with this one. Okay? You're gonna end up losing a lot of stuff connected. Okay? That's the warning message. That's I just woke up to it. Okay? Or females, don't fuck this guy. Okay? This guy just wants to sleep with you and they're gonna end up not wanting you. Okay? Remember, if you want to give it a chance, then you were warned. Okay? It could be the best day of your life as it could be the worst day of your life, you'll know. But for the guy's perspective, the guy just wanted to fuck you. Remember. Okay? Beware. Like that. Oh my god. Okay. If it's me, I'll curse you, okay? So, remember that. So, you have pile 5, whoever is Millennium Thoth. Welcome to your reading. I hope you're all safe and healthy in this time. Okay? So, I hope you chose with your intuition, and I hope this is gonna be a good pile, okay? Not the unusual ones like pile freaking 1 and 4, okay? I wish to have a healthy boundary with you guys, okay? Even if I'm reading this as I, okay, whoever I am, connected to you or connected to them, I hope to have a healthy boundary. Okay, so who am I? Who are you or who am I? You have the Pilgrim. Okay, so what is happening to me at that time connected to them? Wow, you have love. I was in the vibe of love. This is who I am. I'm a very, like, I'm saint, this one. I don't know. It's like I'm a person that purges, or it's like a person that's like in a healing process. I'm doing something for myself, for my own good. What was I feeling? You have freaking Spider and Panther. I don't know. Do I really have the Spider and the Panther? Message: I hid who I really am from you. What was I doing? Sweet surrender. With unrequired desire. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Which moon phase are we today? I didn't check it before I started the tarot readings. It's either I'm feeling very sexual. Let me shuffle a bit, okay? If you want, fast forward it, however you want it. I have like mixed signals here, okay? Like I'm in love. I'm hiding who I really am from you. How I'm acting is I'm acting like you don't love me. Or I don't want you to love me, kind of thing. With the sweet surrender, it's more a flow of I'm close to you, Joe. Like, I'm close to you. I'm very close by. kind of thing. But my, like, persona is very aggressive. Like, it's a very stay away from me. Like, I'm shouting at you, I'm like aggressive with you, I'm harsh on you kind of thing. And with the Pilgrim, it's like I'm a person that sees eye to eye. I see the challenges. I was like healing a bit. What is the Pilgrim here meaning? The Pilgrim, the womb. Look, like, I'm not an easy girl, okay? I'm not an easy girl. I'm not an easy guy. I want you to kind of understand that. Okay, so if you really like me, then my persona should not really intimidate you that much. Like that. Okay? So, overall, I hid who I really am from you because I wanted you to, like, challenge yourself towards me. I'm the mountain. I'm not an easy catch. Girl or guy, I'm not an easy catch. I like you. I love you, perhaps, but I'm not easy. You need to conquer the mountain. You need to climb the freaking mountain. Okay? Like that. Like, I want you to kind of look at me as if I'm a mountain you're confident enough to climb. No matter what the risks and the consequences would be. Like that. I'm the female here. Okay, I could be the guy or I could be the girl. I don't know. But this is a female. She definitely had a persona. She was acting more like she loved you alone, right? But she was always close by. But you were perhaps preoccupied with some other stuff, or you never took the, like, opportunities perhaps she gave you. But then again, from your perspective, it could definitely be that I never gave you any signals the way you kind of were expecting them. But I'm not easy. I'm not a freaking easy vagina you can fuck. I'm not easy like that. I'm like a womb. You have to respect me overall. You have to have integrity. You have to have respect. You have to be a man of confidence or female of confidence to get over my intimidating side, okay? Could be mutual energy as it could be the same, okay? But this is overall how I was feeling connected to you. It's how I was feeling, but it's what was happening to me at that time connected to you. But I'm not easy, female or male, I'm not easy to have. I like you. My heart was already like set on you, let's say, but you need to climb the mountain so that I can. It's like those, you know, like before during Renaissance times, there was this like princess or the daughter of the seigneur, and knights would always like fight each other and the winner would get the kiss of the girl. Like that. It's more like you have to be a man among men so that you can have access to me, kind of thing. You have to be a real man. Okay? Like, face challenges, you know, like, be a man. Or be a woman, perhaps this one for a woman. Could be. Okay? But Knight in shining armor. As it's not really that. Just be human. And climb the mountain. If you really want me, then you'll come to me, regardless of my intimidating vibe. My vibe I give you. Because I have a specific vibe. Dangerous. Stay away from me. Don't come close. I'm aggressive. I'm domineering. I'm arrogant. I'm haughty. But it's not even that. It's more like I'm calculative. I'm a mastermindy type of female or male. I'm dangerous. Like that. It's like people stay away from me overall. That's how I was kind of like acting. It's like staring at you, looking at you, straight in your eyes with a specific like vibe that's more like stay away. But I liked you. But I'm not easy. Be guy here in this energy too. You'll know. But for Diva, this one, it's more like I'm the female though. Okay, this one overall, if this is a female, I'll say okay. But if this is a guy, a bit like, I'll feel like the guy is more feminine somehow. You have to have some kind of masculinity to kind of vibe to them. You have to be men with those men, okay? Like that. A bit. Okay, I don't know how energies go. I don't care about it that much. It's just that, like, in some way, yes, you have to show me that you're interested. But today's society, I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know. Okay? This one, I can't put my mind here. Okay? I forget about it. So, what was happening to me connected to you? You have the Five of Pentacles. You have the Five of Pentacles. My challenge is the Seven of Pentacles. The reason why is that was the Prince of Wands. In the initial, you have the Seven of Cups. In the middle section, you have the Hermit. And in the near future, you have the Five of Swords. Oh my god. It's one way or the other. You had to meet me. Climb that mountain. Because I'm not easy. But I was always close by. What was happening to me, it's more like all this time I hid myself so that you can play hide and seek with me. Holy shit. This is hilarious. I hid myself so that you can play hide and seek with me. You seek me. Because I'm not easy. I was always there though. I was close by. I was in front of you. But all this time I thought that you were not interested. I felt left out in the cold. Why so? Because if you really were fired up by me, or you liked me, you would definitely seek me. My challenge connected to the whole situation was that I was freaking patient with you. I was staying hidden all that time so you can seek me. So, hilarious. So hilarious. Okay. So with the Seven of Cups, with the seven, I really thought I was delusional. Or I was delusional from the start. Connect to you. In the present moment with the Hermit card, I'm waking up to the fact that I have to take things in my hands here. I have to walk on my own path, and if I need to regret it, I'll regret it. It's okay. But I need to start somewhere, okay? Like, I have an egg, or I have sperms, okay? So it's overall gestation period. So if this woman is a womb, okay, I'm a womb, I'm a woman. I need a seed, right? So if you're not gonna provide me the seed, you're not seeking for me. Relationship, okay, like a commitment or proper Two of Cups, okay? Love, okay? It's a marriage. You're not seeking for marriage, family. I'm seeking it elsewhere. And in the near future with the Five of Swords, it's more, I'm more comfortable seeking it elsewhere than to wait for you. Delusionally. I'm delusional like that. I don't know if I can say it delusionally, but this is what was happening to me. Connected to you, or overall this is what is happening to me connected to them. Okay? Even if I like them, I'm kind of hiding myself because I want them to seek me. They're not doing it. So I'm definitely needing to seek elsewhere, because if I want to be loved, I want to get married, male or female, I need to seek elsewhere, because this one is not seeming to want to seek me. So what do you want me to do? I need to be confident. I need to kind of perk myself up a bit and make myself available to other females and males who are eager to seek me. Like that. Okay, so it's like that. This one. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Okay, so like that. And if you want, watch it's good. Watch the 3 links I kind of like shared if you're a female here for another guy. If you're a guy here for another girl, then definitely you're a guy. Or a girl for another girl. You can also watch their videos. I kind of share videos down below. Okay, if you kind of want to watch those. It's not the whole truth, definitely, but at some point they speak some like slapping elements, okay? Like wake up, you know, like that kind of thing. You should not live in delusion all the time. Come on. Oh, one day this connection can be something, you know? Waste your freaking energy hiding yourself somewhere. Why would you hide? That's the first question you have to ask yourself. Were you both like aware that you were playing hide and seek, or you were just like hiding yourself so that the person could seek you? But then again, perhaps there's miscommunication there. But then again, did you communicate? The answer is freaking no. Then definitely watch those videos. Okay. The guy Max who speaks such important things sometimes. Okay, it's a guy himself. What you need to know, perhaps. If you're a girl here, if you're a guy, you can definitely listen to the guy. But then again, I don't know if you're gonna like the guy, or you will agree with the guy. Could be. Now again, we're not blaming anyone. Okay, it's my fault also that I didn't communicate properly with you. Okay, so it's important to communicate, I guess. As I might have, but you wanted to kind of play hide and seek. It's the other way around, this one. I'm the man here, perhaps, and you're the female. I need to kind of... Or I could be female in a masculine energy. You could be male in a feminine energy. I don't know. But that's how it goes. Okay, so that was it, pile 5. I hope it resonated. I hope I gave you some kind of insight. If it didn't resonate, I'm so sorry. Okay? Sorry. Now, pile 6, whoever chose Ethereal Visions Tarot, welcome to your reading. I hope you're all safe and healthy this time. So let me just shuffle again. So the main question here could be several ways, okay? First one is more how I feel, or what was happening to me at that time connected to you. Okay, so me here, or I is the person you're here for, as it could be you, the me, connected to them. Okay, but you have to, like, I mean, I'm sure you're centered enough. I will stay centered enough, but you just need to kind of take what resonates. If it triggers you, definitely click off. Okay, like, don't wait that second, like, oh, second guessing yourself. Click off. Okay, I don't know how triggering this whole reading was. Okay, but if you are ready for those and you're not going to allow yourself to get hurt or your person to get hurt, then definitely watch. But if you're not ready for those things today, I don't want you to not enjoy this video. Okay, but I need to be genuine and attentive. I mean, it's not attentive, it's just genuine when I'm reading. Okay, like, I need to be honest when I'm reading. Okay, if I need to go a specific way, or I need to judge the situation or discern the situation a specific way, then I need to go there. Okay, so it could be bias, like that, like what, I don't know what, bias or bias, whatever the word is, however you pronounce it. Look, I'm not perfect. I have pronunciation issues. I do. Okay, but I don't give a shit about it. If I did give a shit about it, I would not have started my tarot reading process on my channel. Okay, so I'm very aware of myself, my own weaknesses like that. It's never gonna change, even if I try to do it. Okay, it's like that. Okay, I can't change it. And I can't change what I'm gonna say anyways. Unless I don't upload this video, but we're just gonna see what we're gonna do. It's that hard. This is a freaking hard video. So who am I? Okay, who am I? Here, I'm the freaking maiden with the judge. I'm a virgin and I'm quite judgmental. Oh my god, hyena. And the vibe I'm in, okay, like the feelings I'm having, it's a hyena. Oh, Ethereal Vision. The vibe I go in connected to, it's confidence. I'm confident. Interesting. But I'm wearing glasses though. Can't see what I'm feeling underneath though. As it could be sunglasses of it's like a sunny day and many people. I never really liked though people that wear sunglasses. I looked at it in the form of it's like fake confidence a bit. If I were to wear glasses, I'll feel like I'm less confident. For Diva. So it's fake confidence I'm feeling towards you. I am becoming a better person. Okay. And how I'm behaving. Body positive. I'm feeling fake though. How am I feeling? Fake. I don't want this. I don't like this. Oh my god, I don't like this. Feeling fake. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you this reading, okay? Like, I don't say these things to you, okay? I don't like when I say these things. Because it shows me my ugliest side, okay? It's like I'm like judgmental to the freaking core energy. But I need to say this. Imagine. I need to express this. Okay, I'm just gonna continue. Okay, we'll see. So you have the Three of Wands energy with my challenge being the Lover's card. The reason why it's that way is the Five of Wands. In the initial, you have the Ace of Pentacles with the Four of Wands. Is it me? Is it really me? Okay. Hyena, it's more on a physical level, okay? Because it's the card that bothered me the most, okay? Like this hyena energy, I don't like it that much, okay? Like Diva, when I see this, it's more like, it's like a trigger warning, like number one, like that, okay? Like, I don't like their laugh, okay? And, I mean, it's completely natural. They're nice animals, definitely, but it's like if you compare this to a lion, hyena's like ugly like that, okay? Like, it's like the vibe here. It's like the type of person that's like laughing at you. It's like you're not perfect. I'm judging you. I'm bullying you. Like bully kind of vibe, okay? But deep down underneath, it's the oyster, okay? If I didn't have the oyster, I had another animal. I don't know how I'm gonna read it, but there's a lot of insecurity to this person. Okay, who am I? I'm very insecure. I cover it up with body positivity. I cover it up with confidence, plastic surgery, makeup, dresses, and luxurious stuff, jewelries. Okay. It's about time I have to finish this video, okay? It's like, it's gonna be 4 hours. You have the 9 of Wands, and then you have the freaking 4 of Pentacles. Now, oh my god. I'm fake, though. I'm very fake. Okay, what you see me as, I don't really want to say this because you chose the Ethereal freaking Vision card deck. I respect the freaking Ethereal Visions tarot deck. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I'm having faith that I have to go this way, okay? Look. What is happening to me at that time? Okay, what was happening to me at that time? I'm very judgmental of other people, as I can be judgmental of myself. Okay, if I'm this judgmental of other people, then I need to be like, I know, like, if I were to act a specific way, I'm kind of seeing other people judging me a specific way too. Okay, sometimes this could be aware energy as it could be not aware. Okay, but it's look, I'm becoming a better person. Okay, I was becoming a better person. That's why I wanted to start fresh. Okay, I wanted to start fresh with you or with somebody else, or walk the other way and stay away from you, because I was really, really conflicted. Okay, I acted like it was not bothering me. I acted the ugly way. I acted like I was the abuser kind of thing, but deep down underneath I was very, very shy. Okay, like there were a lot of stuff I didn't want to kind of like remember, all the memories we've had, or it's like all the things that we've done together, the crazy things. Okay, I started judging myself, but then again I acted definitely like the hyena. Okay, like I acted like I was the abuser, I was gonna hurt you, I looked the other way, I started new. Okay, but I was completely conflicted. Okay, like I wanted you to kind of wake up to the fact that I had other options, and you know, like I'm a woman that smells good, I'm a girl that smells good, I'm innocent. Okay, but I'm not really 100% innocent though. With the maiden, it's like that innocent virginal vibe. Then again, it's really not that, because it entices. You know, it's like if I'm a wolf energy, this innocence vibe of this girl or this guy, it's more like enticing me. It's like attracting me, you know? And because it doesn't know what it is curious about these things. So it's more aphrodisiac vibes, let's say. Oyster is also an aphrodisiac. Okay. But it's more laughing. Okay, like I was more mocking. Okay, I was mocking. Or on a physical level, I was acting like I was mocking you. But deep down underneath, there was a lot I wanted to kind of hide from you. Okay, there was a lot of baggage I had, or it's like I have a hard shell, or it's like I wanted to close myself. I was too open to you. Okay, so that's why I kind of wanted to definitely walk the other way. At first you wanted to offer me, you liked me and you wanted to be happy with me, or it's like I kind of like when you mentioned those things to me, I started kind of becoming like awakened to the fact that I have someone who wants to get married to me. Okay, I have someone who wants to get married to me. And in the middle section, after knowing this, I started like feeling like I want you to give me another try, perhaps. I want you to give me another try in the present moment, or like I'm seeing you to be more like strong, connected to me, as if like you're hustling. It's a bit difficult for you to kind of face me, but in the near future with the Four of Pentacles, it's more like I'm holding on to this aspect that you wanted me in the past. Okay, so this one, it's more a situation I kind of know about. Perhaps it's what was happening to me at that time. I definitely needed to walk the other way because I was too vulnerable with you, okay? And I was too conflicted, even though my challenge was to be in a relationship with you, because I'm holding on to you in the near future. But I'm juggling you. Like, I have an intention in the near future connected to you. I want to hold the opportunity. I want to be given the opportunity again in my hands, but I want to juggle this time. So this one, it's more juggling vibes. It's more like facing karma. The person will need to face karma, but so you just need to be patient, connected to them. They will come back to you, but overall it's a female that's more insecure, it's a male that's more insecure. Okay, they're not really serious this much. It's just the person that is way too judgmental. I might have a fake confidence to me. Why am I reading this way? It's a very triggering. So I'm going to give you a more comfortable vibe, perhaps. Look, you are putting attention on things that are very mundane. Okay? You had a man that was ready, or a woman that was ready to kind of take things seriously, get married to you, offer you this opportunity. But what you did was perhaps walk the other way. You didn't take the opportunity. You didn't take it even though you wanted this. Okay? Because you were conflicted over this. Right now in the present moment, you're looking at your person and you're kind of like thinking that your person is still attracted to you. They're still in love with you. They're definitely hustling. It's difficult for them to be like this passionate about you but not have you, perhaps. But you like the fact that this person still likes you, or they're hustling, or they're facing you again. You're catching feelings about them again. And you're kind of wishing to hold this person in your hands, have an intention of being with them, but then again, you're still like wishing to juggle this guy or this girl with other people. Okay? This is what's happening to you. Perhaps you're happy about your new plastic surgery. You're happy about your new weight. You're happy about the transformation that happened. You're happy about the change of body. Look, this is definitely very triggering to some people. Look, okay. First, I channeled this based on a vibe that I know about. Okay, so don't take it to heart. Okay, it's just a vibration I need to give you. Okay, I needed to channel it that way. Okay, so forgive me if it was triggering, insulting, but this one, there's many things that you're still not established within yourself. Okay, you still haven't found that comfort. You're still judging yourself, honey. Okay, honey or guy, wherever you are, you're still judging yourself. You've done it. You've changed it. You feel more positive, right? Feel it. Feel it. Don't pretend. Don't fake it till you make it. Feel it. You are that. Okay, so I'm kind of like channeling some men that went through the surgery. You are gorgeous, girl, now. Okay, you are gorgeous like that. Your body positive, definitely, but feel it. And don't overanalyze yourself. Okay, feel comfortable in the body. This is what you want, right? This is what you sacrificed. yourself for, right? It's your right. And don't play with the kid, okay? Don't play with the guy or the girl here, this one. The person that liked you, wants to get married to you. You like just how much attention they're giving you. But in the near future, it's more like you want to hold on to this guy, but you want to juggle this person with another girl or another guy. Okay? So you are becoming a better person, but you are a good person. You have to remember that. This one. Karma is definitely a bitch. You have to just remember that. But sometimes you need to give yourself time. So I need to give you more time. Okay? I cannot say these things. I understand. Because you need to feel more like comfortable in your body. Could be. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. At this point, like, it's my sixth pile. So how I'm feeling more confident, but it's not real. You're not looking at us eye to eye. You're hiding something like that. And you are becoming a better person, for sure. But what was happening to you were more like acting like you were an abuser, but you were hiding so much. You wanted to hide yourself. That's why you kind of walked the other way. You made the decision, but the challenge was to kind of give the person a closure. Then again, perhaps it was just so abruptly done or impulsively done that your person might not have gotten a closure, but you didn't want them to get a closure. Or you wanted it in the past because they offered it to you. The Four of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. Right now, they're acting cute as per you because they're more confident. Or they're kind of like facing you confidently. And in the near future with the Four of Pentacles, it's more the flow of, you know, wishing to juggle the person and still hold on to the person. Now, I can definitely wake up to another vibe, which is not as triggering as the one I mentioned. It's more like you're a very shy type of person, okay? But you use the hyena energy in the form of you are the abuser so that you can cover up the fact that you're very, very shy and that you're overly judgmental type of person. You will act like you're confident or you feel you're confident because there's a person that's showing you interest. This one. But you're becoming a better person and you're kind of becoming more body positive. So this could definitely be empowered energy too, okay? I'm changing. I'm changing the way I'm kind of like reading this. You will know, okay? I'm just working harder and I'm following my freaking intuition. Ugh. So, let's say we're gonna go more empowered energy here, okay? Who are you? You're very you think a lot, okay? As you judge a lot, as you feel like you're judged yourself. It's just completely normal because this is what you attract. But the Maiden, it's more like you are more innocent, but then again, this innocence of yours, this innocent vibe of yours is more enticing than you think it to be. Okay? It could be a guy as it could be a girl. Okay? And how you're acting, it's more body positive. You're more comfortable with your own body. Which could be difficult for you to feel comfortable in your body. Because of XYZ reasons. Right? So, many reasons. It's not, I mean, many reasons. I'm not going to mention those reasons why, but you will know. Okay? You have your own reasons why you're overly aware of your body. Okay, so in the main situation, what's happening to you is perhaps you want to start something with this one, with this person. And why you want to start something with this one. Okay, it could be start something with this one or stay far away from this one. Okay, it's both ways. The reason why it's that way, it's more like with the Five of Wands. It's more like you have a lot of options. So you want to take one of those options, but you don't know which one to take. Now, your challenge here connected to what's happening to you, connected to them, or to connect to you, is more to choose you, right? Stay focused on you and choose you. Okay? Genuinely. Now, in the initial, what was happening to me is
you died, thank you, what the fuck?
I liked you. I liked you. I liked you. That's why I wanted to give you a try. To be with me. Or I wanted to give you a try. Okay, like I wanted to give you a try. I was a bit ashamed, but I wanted to give you a try. I did give you a try. Confidently. With the Nine of Wands energy in the middle section, when I did it though, you don't know to what point I kind of went out of my comfort, like I went out of my comfort zone. I was definitely getting out of my comfort zone. And in the near future with the Four of Pentacles, it's more like you perhaps took the pentacle I gave you, and you were holding on to it fiercely with an intention. For what? What intention? I'm tired, guys. I'm so like, I don't know. Look, whatever was happening to me at that time, I don't know why I did those things. I just did them because I was overthinking. You know, sometimes when you have this like motto, you want to be body positive, so you kind of act everything based on that. But then again, it led your person a different way, right? And this is not what you want your person to think. It's not the way you intended on doing. But then again, it worked out your way because this is what you were judging to be important at the time. Like that. This is what was happening. I don't know if I can explain it. Let's say, I don't have an example, but let's say my motto is that I need to be body positive. Okay, I'm brainwashing myself to be body positive. I did everything, but I'm still not comfortable with my own body. Okay, so there's a person that likes me that offered something to me, or I offered something to them because, like, look, overall, the vibe, it's not confident. It's not confident. It's not real confidence. It's not humble confidence. It's not self-assured confidence. It's just extremely self-assured judging, as it's self-judging of other people. It has this vibe of innocence and this vibe of untouched. I'm untouched. I'm kind of like naked. I feel naked. I feel like I'm gonna be eaten alive. It's like the vibe of someone that is aware that they can attract many people. It could be like I have issues with my body. Okay, I might feel dirty, as I might be very aware, as it could be like I'm so used to being like the victim, or I'm so used to being a submissive. There's many things that are popping in my head, okay? Like, I cannot read this and not say this is a trigger element. It's more like it's pretending to be I'm pretending to be confident. I'm pretending to hide something. I'm acting a specific way because I'm telling myself that I should be healthy, right? I'm telling myself I should be happy. I'm not gonna shame my body, right? Or I'm not ashamed, or I'm not gonna be abused. Something of the sort, like that. Okay? And I'm acting confident, but then again, it's not real confident. I'm acting confident. Okay? And deep down underneath, I have so much bottled up. I have so much I want to hide that I'm kind of pretending to be the hyena here. Okay? I'm insecure as shit, this one. I'm insecure as shit, this one. I cannot cover this up at all.
It took me around 2 years to get
Anyways, we're just gonna keep it the way I said it. The Three of Wands, I wanted to start something fresh. Either based on this idea of mine that I have to be more body positive, and to try my luck with someone because I want to see if I'm like sexy, I still have it, I can be loved, I can be treated properly, I can embrace my sexuality properly. Okay, if I was always a man, I had a man's body, but I always felt like a female. Now that I had the surgery, I feel like a female. I want to feel it, but then again, perhaps I need more time, right? I need more time. I just need more time. That's it. I don't need to overanalyze it. I don't need to judge myself for feeling this way. Forget about, okay, I understand for some of you, if you had some trauma, or it is traumatic, okay? It's not easy. It's not easy, these type of things, okay? I'm so sorry when I'm saying these things to you guys, and don't take it hard, okay? It's just that there's another energy here. I can't pin it down, okay? I can't pin that one down. I want to empower this reading. It's not working, okay? Because we're over judging ourselves here. I'm over judging myself because I know you're judging me, and I'm judging myself here in this pile, okay? Like, I'm judging myself big time in this pile, okay? It's unbelievable. If I did the plastic surgery, I don't need other freaking people to kind of tell me I'm pretty. I feel pretty. It's enough. I'm pretty, man. I don't need guys to show me that I'm sexy or something of the sort. If I'm a guy, I'm hot as shit. I just need to feel it inside. I don't need other people to validate to me that I'm hot as shit. Okay? Like, I'm sexy, I know it, then just fucking feel it. You know, like that. This, what's happening, it's more like I'm being a bit like greedy, selfish, self-important, you know, like that. It's more like that. It's like all fake. It's fake. It's fake. I'm showing that I'm sexy, but then again, I need validation from people. This is what I'm feeling. And I'm playing with men or females that like me. I'm abusing them a bit. I'm abusing them because perhaps I was abused in the past. I'm just projecting it here. Okay? This is what's happening to me in this pile. Okay? Connected to them or connected to you, this is a very mental rat race. It judges people to the point that it judges itself. Okay? So, and because it judges itself, but it judges people all the time, it acts like the abuser, okay? Like, I'm acting like I'm laughing on you, I'm judging you, but deep down underneath, there's so much I want to hide, okay? So, it's like that. This one. Okay? So, I'm playing with a girl or a guy that likes me, okay? And I'm kind of like happy that this person is getting out of their comfort zone, hustling. And I'm still wishing to kind of hold them hostage in my hand because they like me. But I still have other options I'm juggling, okay? And how I'm kind of like manipulating this is more like I'm mentally manipulating this. I'm coldly, rationally operating this. And on a physical level with the Hermit, it's more like, I want to kind of like, oh my God. With this person in my hands that really likes me, that I find very cute, I'm planning on kind of like liking them, wanting to have like this relationship with them. And then with the Knight of Cups, it's like genuinely start liking them. Until I can feel more confident in myself. Okay, look. First, feel comfortable in yourself. That's number one thing you have to do first. Diva's gonna say something to the viewer, okay? It could be you, as it could be the other person, but if this is you, this one, first, really feel body positive about yourself. You yourself. Are you body positive? Are you, when you look in the freaking mirror, okay, the changes you brought to your body, the abuse that you might have, this is not easy, okay? Like, I'm irritated with myself because I cannot change the past, okay? Like, I showed you my most ugliest side, which is ugly. Obviously, it's ugly. But then again, I'm showing it to you. I can't hide it, right? And I love that part because that's my shadow side, okay? I'm comfortable with that. It's just that, are you comfortable with your ugly side? Now, if you're comfortable with your ugly side, you'll definitely be more confident when you're facing people, right? You will be more confident when you're being loved by your person. You will really believe that you're sexy as shit when people are gonna look at you, because you will emanate that. But right now, you are a good person. It's not you're becoming a good person, you are that already, okay? If you've done the changes, okay, or you've kind of like start that process of healing yourself, okay, like not feeling like you're dirty and pretending that people are judging you. Because what's happening is people are seeing that you're definitely very untouched, clean, innocent. And it's even more like, I want to taint you. I want to dirty you. It's like that. This is what the vibe is. As if like you're innocent and you should be kidnapped or something. You know, it's that vibe of it. I don't know what psychology I'm going in. Because this vibe, you can definitely be abused. Even though you think you're being the abuser here, you're gonna be abused, this one. This type of vibe is abusive. It's even if you're abusing a person, or you're acting like you're abusing the person, you're gonna become the victim of that abuser. You're gonna be the victim of your own abusing. This one. Okay, so just be aware of those things. Okay? And do the practice of looking at yourself, looking at your body in the front of the mirror. Look at you in your own eyes. Face yourself, face your emotions. Try to see what you find attractive about yourself. And the more good you feel in that vibe, people are gonna, it's like you're gonna see people are just gonna compliment your body genuinely. Okay? Even if you think that they're fakely doing it, or they're doing it because you're judging them to not do it, it's not that kind of dynamic anymore. You're not going to judge yourself. You're not going to even think about, oh, this is not feminine enough, or oh, this is not masculine enough. Oh, what are they thinking about my orientation? That kind of stuff. No, this is orientation or body. It's like if you're more like fatter, or like your thighs are thicker, you know, or your ass is bigger, or I don't know, you're like higher size, your boobs are bigger, that kind. Perhaps this one, you don't need to pretend that you're like sexy as shit. You are it. Okay, like stop thinking, overthinking, overjudging, thinking other people, checking other people, and comparing yourself to that person. You don't need those things. Okay, but for some of you, this is the dynamic. Okay, this type of vibration will attract specific things in your life. Now, if you want to be abused, then abuse, laugh, mock people all the time. Act like they're against your principles, something of the sort. Now, if you're tapped into a more accepted vibe, then you're never going to be the victim vibe here, okay? I don't know if I gave you proper reading. Okay, look guys, I'm so sorry. I don't even know if I'm gonna upload that on my freaking channel or not. We'll see. If I do, it means that I definitely love myself. Okay, it's like that. Okay, so this is it. Okay, so guys, good luck. This is the dynamic. You don't need to go judgmental on yourself, nor judgmental on other people. Okay, if you just kind of deal with your own self-love, okay, you'll not seek for people just to kind of feel validation, confirmation. You will not need medication, all these kind of stuff. Those are all just mind stuff. You can tame your mind. You kind of tap into the love you are inside. You know, there's a lot you can heal. People are just gonna come to you, compliment you without you asking for it. It's like that. If you stop the mind from over judging yourself and other people, worrying, overthinking things, okay, thinking that you need to act a specific way all the time, or be extra cautious of, are you sexy or not? Are you feminine or not? You don't understand what you're feeling or not. You know, it's like that. That's one. My nose is big, or my eyes are like this, or it's like, am I too fat? You know? No. No. It's too much. It's too much mind stuff, okay? Wake up to that. Okay, you don't need to put all the time extra makeup to the point that I will not be able to recognize you without the makeup. Okay? What are you trying to hide? The fact that you don't find yourself beautiful? Why do you not find yourself beautiful? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Why do you not find yourself? Who said that you're not beautiful? You said it yourself that you're not beautiful. That's why you're not beautiful. you change the way you kind of say things about yourself, then perhaps you're going to change the way you see yourself, right? If you stop judging yourself, you're going to realize that you are a beautiful person, because you're stopping the self-dividing inside. You're going to stop judging people and genuinely compliment people, because you will find what they have beautiful without them asking for you to kind of compliment them. Tap into those things. Perhaps it could help you out a bit. You don't need validation, because then again it's gonna become a rat race. You're gonna be obsessed with how many people liked you, how many people find you attractive. Then when that person you like, you want them to kind of find you attractive, they don't find you. What's happening that they're not attracted to me? What's wrong with me? You know, like, am I weird? Am I not pretty? You know, it's a bit like that. Instead, stop judging yourself, okay? Stop seeking validation. Okay? So that's all I had to say. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm going to apologize again, okay? But for some, you perhaps needed to hear it, okay? So thank you guys and have a good day. See you on my next videos, if ever.